Oh, what's up, everybody? Well, I'm starting a tiny bit late here because it is 2 o'clock, and usually I would start the game at 2. But I was having some technical difficulties earlier. Um, OBS kept crashing every single time I tried to load up one of the games that I plan on streaming today. So I just kind of needed to make sure everything was going to be stable. Now it should be. So we're going to get started in just a moment. Want to again make sure everything is good. What are we playing? We are playing this. What should I have for clever text that will show up at the bottom? Oh, there's a winter sale now on Steam? Interesting. Didn't know that. Honestly, I don't even know what I should have as clever text at the bottom for the next game here. Of course, right now on the screen is just Yakuza 0. Very much related to what we will be playing today. We're playing some beat 'em ups today, and a shoot 'em up. I don't know what genre one of the games will really fall under, but I wanted it to be somewhat related, so also shoot 'em up. Man. Okay. I think we're ready to get started here. Again, thank you for your patience. Technical challenges. Very annoying. But we got things working now, hopefully. So let's go ahead and do this. Do that. And do this. Welcome to Streets of Rage 2. Wait. Hey, what's up, guys? KingSunnyD here. Welcome to Streets of Rage 2. Specifically, Streets of Rage 2 New Era. This is a decomp of Streets of Rage 2. So, you know, if you've been into the whole emulation, modding, you know, decomp, recomp scene there, people have been able to basically port games from their original hardware to different platforms, mainly PC, right? So, you know, one of the more famous decomp sets out there is for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That's, of course, called Ship of Harkinian. They recently released one for Star Fox 64 called, like, Starship, I think. You know, Super Mario 64 has... well, there's a few projects that have come out from that decompilation. There's Super Mario 64 Plus that I play, or Super Mario 64 Co-op DX that a lot of people play. You may see like a lot of newer mods of now, especially like character mods of like, hey, we added Sonic to Mario 64, or we added Wario and Waluigi to Mario 64, or we added Peppino from Pizza Tower. So this is the same, similar sort of thing, right? Streets of Rage, originally out on the Genesis. This was ported to PC. but still acts, very similar to the original, other than a few quality of life changes. So actually, if I go to options, so I can do 30th anniversary mode, I can do classic mode. So some of the new mechanics that are here would be things like, what is this? I know I've played like a lot of different Streets of Rage 2 recreations, so I kind of get a few things mixed up here. So like this probably adds supers if I remember correctly. I think I'm a probably classic lag. Yes, no, okay. Friendly fire. Well, I'm not doing multiplayer, so it's fine. I'll do normal, and then I guess 5 is the max I can do. Visual ads, none, can't do that. Color scheme, fusion of gen. Okay, we'll do gens. Screen filter, we'll do. I'll do none because I don't want to scare people away. But I do like having scan lines a little bit. I think it just kind of gives these old games a little bit of texture, especially since they were built for CRTs. I do like that look a little bit, but nothing too crazy. 25 should be good. Yeah, we'll do classic. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do the regular game. So we'll do that. And got some cool characters here. Axel's kind of the standard there, kind of your Ryu type, I guess. Max is your grappler here. Blaze is kind of your like weaker but faster sort of character here, more acrobatic. Well, acrobatics don't really matter much here, other than the way the moves look. And Escape's the fastest guy that's here. I'm kind of a Blaze main, not gonna lie. Probably going to see that as a running theme for the games I play today. Okay. Nope. Sorry, it's been a while. There we go. Okay. God. So yeah, if you have not played Streets of Rage 2, and you like beat 'em ups, oh my God, just play Streets of Rage 2, man. It is such a good game. I mean, it's so good that, pretty much most beat 'em ups that come out nowadays were inspired by Streets of Rage 2 in some sort of way, right? All roads kind of lead back to Streets of Rage 2 in most aspects here. I mean, in this era, there was definitely a lot of stuff going on here. There was Streets of Rage, there was Final Fight. There were the Kunio-kun games as well. Those were actually like some of the earliest things, right? That's really kind of like everything was inspired by that. But I think a lot of this game is kind of the one that made everything click for this genre, right? Not only that, the music in this is so good. I mean, you're hearing it right now. Especially if you really like, the 80s, 90s sort of club vibe and everything like that. Come on. Now, unfortunately, I am not a Streets of Rage sicko. So, 1, that's why I'm playing normal mode. 2, I'm probably not doing things optimally like I probably should. But, no. There we go. I keep forgetting my grab button is B. I mean, at least that way I don't miss. Don't be on my controller. I'm using an Xbox controller right now. There we go. Really, all are bringing me all the way over here. So of course, it looks simple, right? You're just kind of punching, but you can grab, right? I don't know how many other beat 'em ups had grabs or consistent grabs that you could do at the time. But the grabs in this game are like so powerful. They do a lot of damage, and great for repositioning. Could do that. Whoops, not that guy. I hate this guy. Yep. He always keeps bringing out more knives. Come on. All right, good. I didn't get the chicken. Whoops. Wanted to get the chicken so I can upgrade my health, but we should be fine. I think this apple will give me a good amount of health. This is actually my favorite song in the game. So what's weird? Like, I've played some Genesis games when I was young. Unfortunately, I was like a tiny bit too young to like be a Genesis kid, right? Because Genesis, that was like 1990 to 1994, something like that. And as it says on here, it was my 30th birthday, so that means 1995, right? That's when I was born. So unfortunately, a tiny bit too young to have like grown up with the Genesis, but I did play some Genesis games when young, like over at babysitter's house and things like that. So that's where I played Sonic the Hedgehog originally, right? Because I know I'm known for Sonic a little bit. I know that's where I get all like, I'm not any big time YouTuber or anything like that. Not trying to be, but the videos I had the most views are of course Sonic, because Sonic freaks can't stop watching that guy. I guess I don't need this. What was I saying? So yeah, I played Sonic on Genesis, of course. And then like I had a Sega Smash Pack on the GBA. So that also had like some Genesis games there. So I played Echo the Dolphin, played Golden Axe. So Golden Axe was like one of the first beat 'em ups that I played, right? Or at least one of the first prominent ones that I played. And so yeah, that's kind of what started my love for this genre here. Ooh. 1 second. We're at a boss right now, so I'm like, let me concentrate a little bit, because this guy can be a little annoying. I mean, he's the first boss, so I didn't want the chicken yet. Well, I mean, I don't have to pick it up. It doesn't disappear, luckily. Nope. So I'm saving myself by holding up and jump. Oh, high kick. I forgot about the high kick. And then he's gonna wake up. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so up and jump will save you if you've been thrown, which is very useful. High kick? Nope. There we go. All right. Yeah, Golden Axe, one of the first beat 'em ups that I played, and then I played some stuff in the arcade, right? I played Simpsons. I forget what the Simpsons beat 'em up is. Played that, and then its sister genre, shoot 'em ups. Played a bunch of that stuff too, right? Metal Slug, things like that. But all that to say, I did not grow up with Streets of Rage. I got into Streets of Rage like relatively recently, like since the pandemic, right? Because I don't think I played it before the pandemic. I don't think I did, and I don't even know like why I got interested in playing it. It was probably because of Streets of Rage 4. Which again, I don't even know why I had Streets of Rage 4 specifically. It might have been Game Pass. I think it was a Game Pass thing. Like if it was on Game Pass, I probably had it there because that's where I originally played River City Girls. And I know I tried both of them out around the same time. I know I could look at my list and probably figure out what happened. Whoops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Shit. And grab him. Back. There we go. God, these bikes are so annoying. Come on, Donovan. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Cool. Yeah, so I don't know how I got interested in it, but once I did start playing Streets of Rage 2, God, I kind of fell in love with the game. Not actually because of like, oh, I'm really good at it, like naturally or anything at it. I'm actually like not great at the game at all. It took me, I think, a full year to actually finally see credits in the game. And even then, it's been like different versions of the game, right? So I mentioned I played like different versions of Streets of Rage 2 because there's been like a lot of fan recreations and a lot of ports of the game and things like that. So, God, oh, I'm about to die. No, damn it. All right. Come on. I forget. Oh, you know what? I should be using my special. That's right. Which I'm not doing. Oh, let me get the chicken. Oh, this guy. Okay. So the version that I played of Streets of Rage 2 that I finally beat was something called Streets of Rage X, which, whoops. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I added a quick shortcut for doing back attacks. Or it's naturally in here? I totally forgot about that. It's been a while since I played. Hello? Yeah, so I have finally played it, and yeah, it's been hard, but it's been satisfying to play because it's, you know, one of those like old school kind of hard games. Well, good old school hard, not old school hard where it was cheap. But oh, actually, one of these is one up, right? Did I miss it already? Hello? Hello? Where's my special? Oh, Y is Y. Y is special. Get off of me. Yeah, I think I might have missed the one up. Unless it's here. I think there's a one up here. I don't remember. Yes, I mean, again, it took me a long time to beat it, but once I did, it was like one of those very satisfying moments of like, oh my god, I finally beat it. Now, Streets of Rage X, because of the features that it adds in there, it definitely makes the game easier, but, you know, I'll take it. But then I did beat the 3DS port of this game, of Streets of Rage 2, that they, you know, actually released. And, but again, that port still makes things easier than the original game because it adds, what does it add? It adds, oh, this boss. Oop. Okay, come back. There we go. That port gives you more lives that you can use, and I think the game overs are a little bit more generous. I forget if it adds a run button or not, because I know some of these will add running to it. Because you may notice I am not running. I have one speed. This game does not allow you to run. But it works for being that, right? This is a very grounded sort of beat 'em up, I guess you could say. Not in terms of like, oh, you're literally kind of just staying on the ground, not jumping up all over the place, even though it is that, but it is like very much like you gotta know your fundamentals, right? You gotta be on top of what you're doing there. Whoops. Oh no, I paused. Sorry. I'm just trying to turn this game up a little bit because everyone deserves to be hearing the soundtrack. And it looked like it was a little bit low on my meter. I haven't seen anyone say anything in the chat yet about the audio, so I assume everything's kind of okay. But of course, if things are a little loud, let me know. This is also one of my favorite songs in the game. We're gonna see how far I make it, because actually, this is somewhat decent. I mean, I died once, but this is going well so far for having not played in a bit of time. Bare Knuckle, this arcade that you're seeing here, that's the name of the actual Japanese title for Streets of Rage. I shouldn't have jumped. Donovans are anti-air enemies. So all these enemies have like different ways that they attack. I know I'm kind of going through them pretty fast, so you're not really able to see exactly what they do. These guys are good at sliding, right? They will slide your attacks and get you from down low. Hello? Okay. That, again, very risky that I tried to hit him with an aerial, because they are anti-air machines. Oh yeah, they throw too. They slide and they throw. Hey, another life. Yeah, you get lives at certain thresholds in your score, so it's very important to get a good score from picking things up. And of course, eliminating the enemies. Whoop! There we go. Weapons are pretty powerful, but I don't like that it locks you into... Oh, see, yeah, anti-air. I don't like that it locks you into like just a small move. Like just like a two, like with the small knife, it's like a 2-hit thing. With the big knife, it's just kind of like a big swing. That has a lot of range, so it's good for that, right? A ranged attack. No. Get off of me. So what I'm doing there is my special attack, that little flip, which is usually your get off me tool if you're surrounded. But it does take a little bit of your health. But you know, take a little bit of your health to attack versus getting whopped by getting surrounded, right? You don't want to ever get surrounded. I was trying to grab the guy so I can position myself in a better place, but that didn't work out. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this guy. Ah. No. How did he get me first? Oh, come on. He dodged. Whoa. There we go. So yeah, again, being a grounded sort of fighter here, or brawler, there is a one up here. I know that. It might be that box, actually. Is this it? Nope. Health though, which I need. One up? Yep. It's not as combo oriented. I mean, you can... Shit. You can, Hello? Oh, get off me. Yep, I got surrounded. Since he has a sword, he's range. Alright. Off screen, really? I mean, I shouldn't have really stayed at the edge of the screen. That was my fault. Right? Yeah, so this is not as combo oriented, right? In terms of like, you're flying around doing, you know, 15, 20 hit combos, things like that. Like, it really is just like, hey, you got to position yourself correctly and do the right thing. There we go. There are some light combos that you can do, but nothing too crazy. All right. All right. So we've died twice. Surprised that worked. I mean, I guess I spaced that properly, so that's kind of why that worked. Okay. Ooh, all right. Now having to face too many bosses at the same time, it's a little annoying. Oh, didn't actually realize that anti-aired. Ooh, shit. Okay, come on, come on. Give me the apple. Not us trading blows. That's funny. Come on. Oh, she's almost dead. But she has range, so I'm trying to... There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, I think there's health in the next thing. Because this is the alien. Yeah, it's the alien thing. I think there's health in here. There we go. Let me beat up. Yeah, okay. And a sword. Oh, I don't like the boss of this. The boss of this is tough. It jumps around a bunch. I'll take the range though. I want to keep this sword for the boss. If I can, please. Guy has a lot of health. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if you like character action games, I mean, well, this is not as crazy as character action games are, but you really should play beat 'em ups, right? Beat 'em ups are the predecessor for character action games. Wow, that was easy. Wonder if I usually do something else. Wonder if I should have picked hard. I mean, I died twice, so. No! Give my sword. I need that. Oh, no. No. Yeah, because this guy, all he does is jump. Alright. Come on. No, give me this sword then. Thank goodness this guy died right here. No. I need that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. One more. There we go. Let's go. All right, that's the easiest I've taken him down. Again, you're gonna have to believe me. I have not played this in quite a bit of time, but I mean, again, this is one of those, like, when you understand the fundamentals of how this game works, how the enemy patterns are and things like that, what you have the ability to do, you know, it sets you up for success. You know, there's no, you can't mindlessly win this. I mean, you can try to button mash and, you know, that'll get you decently far, but you gotta know what you're doing. Ah, shit. I saw him. Oh, there we go. Ah! Okay. Oh, whoops. Keep forgetting, gotta commit. There we go. Alright, just so that he doesn't pick it up. No! Ooh, okay. Whoop. I thought he was coming up. Lost a little bit of my health. Didn't want to lose that, but that's fine. Ooh, I'm surprised he did not get me. So I definitely jumped right above him. Alright. Yeah, I saw you. Can't get me. Grab him. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. I forgot that guy came from there, but luckily he didn't get me. Do baseball. You see that on the right? Do baseball. Okay, come on. Nope. So one of the things to be really smart at is try to figure out, you know, what attacks can you do that doesn't put them into knockdown, just so you can try to combo, right? But I'm kind of playing it safe here. I'd rather just not have to. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to let go. That's fine. Nope. Yeah, I saw the slide coming. Do that and then boom. Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't get surrounded. Ooh. Boom. Okay. Now I got your weapon and you're done. Woo. Boy, it feels good to play Streets of Rage 2 again. I keep saying that for literally every game. Boy, it feels good to play this game. It's almost as if like I like recording and streaming games that are good. I shouldn't have thrown that, but that's fine. I see you. Go bye. Goodbye. Why did I do that? Again, I'm surprised he did not get me. If I played at a harder difficulty, I'm sure he would have done it. I'm sure he would have anti-aired me. Whoops. Oh, not two of them. Oh, come on. All right, get out of here. I need to see you. All right. All right. Yep. One of the things you got to get good at for beat 'em ups is to, you know, use verticality, right? Oh, really? I thought I would have made that. Okay. Okay. Or, you know, go up and down on the plane here, right? That's how you kind of dodge things. That's how you also set up for your attacks. All right. Goodbye. Oh no, still alive. Don't jump. Oh, not this guy. So annoying. He's gonna do fire. Big Ben. It's effective. Again, it's not the most, oh god, it's not the most optimal way of doing it, but oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that did like way more. And I'm about to die, so that was just a little short range. Yeah, that's her thing too, like her range is like so short. But I like that she's relatively speedy. Okay. Well, not great, but we survived. We're still doing okay. The Kung Fu guys are going to jump from the ceiling. Well, later on. Oh. I'm surprised. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get punished more for that. There it is. Okay. Regular enemies. Do that. Get away. Oh, how did he not anti-air me? Ugh. No! If you can get like all the enemies on one side of you, that's like the most effective way to do this. Okay. Get away. Jesus. There we go. All right. Felt surrounded. Okay. More. Okay. There it is. Oh, yep. See, there's the anti-air. No! Get away! Donovan's the guy with the shades. The shirtless guy with the shades. He keeps trying to get behind me. Oh! What's his name? Adobo? No, that's a different thing. Abadede. Yeah, you can't really grab him. Ooh. Come on. Or, well, I guess you can. You just gotta be smart about it. Let me not be at the edge. Okay. Okay. That was good so far. All right. No! Probably gonna lose my life. Yeah. Really? 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 Come on. Oh my god. Did I even land a single punch in that light? Dude. All right. Ooh, let's go. Oh, he got me first. Really? Not me losing all of my lives here. Not on this boss. Okay. I'm like, this boss is, I mean, it's hard, but not like hard. Okay. Okay. That's fine. God, the music's so good in this game. Right. Oh, I don't know if I really actually talked about the music. This is made by Yuzo Koshiro. The music is made by Yuzo Koshiro, who you might have actually seen his name right at the title screen. Right? Can you think about like any composers for any video games where their name is the one that's on the title screen? It's not the creative director or you know, the director of the game, right? Because that happens sometimes, right? Of course, like a Hideo Kojima game, everyone knows when it's Hideo Kojima, his name's plastered all over his games. But yeah, no, Yuzo Koshiro's the one that has top billing on this. Because yeah, he he knew what he was doing when he was making, you know, the music for the Genesis, man. The tunes in this game, amazing. Again, it was kind of going off of like the whole like 80s, 90s club vibe sort of thing. So, hello? Okay. Ooh, surprised I didn't get anti-aired. I was just trying to get away from that guy. So of course, like him being a prominent, you know, sort of composer here for this game, you know, this is even before we were, you know, you had your Hideki Naganumos and T-Lopes and all that sort of stuff, right? Like, I mean, you know, Koji Kondo was there on the Nintendo side of things. I don't know at the time, because again, I'm too young. I don't know at the time if like people were saying Koji Kondo's name like that, you know, like of course, you know, it was him doing it, but you know, I don't know how much people knew him by name at that time, you know, probably until like around the N64 era. And Hip Tanaka, all these guys. There we go. Yeah, I was like, the tiger knee's coming. Okay, let me back up, cause yeah. Oop, whoa! I'm surprised I did not get hit. All right, good. Is this gonna get off screen? No. Okay. Hello. Feel like I was about to get off screen. So I'm gonna just get it, just in case. Yeah, I was gonna get off screen. So of course a recolor of the first boss, but so he's a little faster, a little stronger. But oh, roundhouse kick. Okay, come on. Oh, let me not. Yeah. Really? I'm surprised I did not get hit. Yeah, there's the roundhouse kick again. Trying to like not get them when they're knocked down, because like they usually will do a get up attack. Ugh, I know he's coming. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Okay. He's off screen. I can't see. So I'm not gonna do that. Well, Wayne, my dude. Ah, come on. There we go. There is always still the time that you got to keep track of at the top, right? Because if you stay on a screen for too long, you die. Ooh, come on. Hello? Alright. We'll take the sword. So I think this level has 2 jets. Right, that was the guy with, oh yeah, there we go. It's like, I knew he's here. No, I was trying to jump. So yeah, I mean, you know, you got to keep track of what you're doing. Because, you know, if you're in an animation, you can't get out of it, right? There's no canceling in this in the same sort of way that you might have in a lot of other games. Come on. There you go. And your jump, when you jump, you commit to whatever direction you were jumping in. There you go. I knew it. Yeah. Goodbye. I shouldn't have picked that up yet, but I mean, it's fine. I'm going past the screen. Hey, an extra life. Ooh. I like how his name is Calm. Because I think another one is named Storm. So like the calm before the storm. Do not touch that. You touched it. That guy's off screen. There it is. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Ooh. Don't touch that. Okay. Then he has that attack. Really? Okay. Oh. These guys try to circle around you. So again, that's where you gotta use your verticality, like walking up and down the plane. Oh. Oh no, I know who this is. It's Bear, isn't it? Is that what his name is? Bear? God. I hate Bear so much. Like, this is where I'm expecting I might get a game over. I'm trying to not go past the screen because I don't want to have to deal with enemies and Bear at the same time. No. I was trying to grab him earlier. Come on, balloon. Oh, really? Come on. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. This guy does so much. Damn it. There we go. So yeah, if you get grabbed, you can special out of it. But just gotta be fast. Really? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, that still counts. Interesting. Yeah, my game over here. This dude's real tough. Don't do that. Okay. Every time I try to do the flip kick, he does that. Yeah, so I shouldn't do that. Alright. Learning. And I should have spin kick. Oh, come on. Really? This is where her range really messes you up. There we go. Okay. So I beat it. Is this the beach? Yeah, it is. One of the games I hope we get to play today is very much like very inspired by Streets of Rage 2 here. So you'll see like all the same level aesthetics and like a lot of the same enemy types and things like that. But like in a good way, not like we're just trying to rip things off. It's like, yeah, no, I'm very much inspired by this, but I want to do my own take. So hopefully we get to do that. Really? Let's do that. No, I was trying to grab him. Oh, come on. You gotta grab safely. Go. Damn it. Not three of these dudes. There we go. I saw that coming. I was like, let me get him now. Except now I don't really have a lot of health, so I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I can't do the get off me tool. Okay. If I lose on this one, that's fine. Because I know the boss here is going to mess me up. Alright. Because I think one life is the last life. Maybe? I forget. Because now that I say that, I'm like, I think 0 is a life too. But maybe that's only specific versions? Alright, now we're in the jungle. Should have got it. Okay. I didn't think I was going to off-screen that much. Damn it. Really? Okay. So grabbing those guys are hard because they like to grab you, so. Oh, come on. Damn it. I don't like this. I can't really see where people are. It's the hard thing about these beat 'em ups. It's like off screen is off screen. Okay, so I have 2 continues. It's still like a lot of. Okay, so I have 10 more lives basically. Can't see. You know what? Let's keep walking down. 'Cause I can't see. They really like hanging out there, even though. Can I just keep going? Okay, it locks here. Good. That might actually be good to know. I should incorporate that into my strategy, like actually just continuing to walk until I'm at a good screen area. There we go. No. Ooh! Yeah. Really? Do that. Alright, yeah, I saw you. It smacked me out of the air. Are you serious? I should have done that. Yeah. So I have different aerial moves, right? I mean, this is not a tutorial, but I want to get out of like this area. All right. Motorcycles. There we go. So down air, or sorry, down attack in the air is like that. If I am neutral, it's that little kick there. And then if I go forward, well, forward and do it, it's that sort of kick. This is good for trying to start a combo and keep going on the ground. So like you can jump to them. It only like stuns them a little bit. It doesn't do a knockdown. This will start knocking them down. Anytime that you meet someone in the air, it definitely does knock them down though. So like if I do down, I can do that, right? I'm using a lot of health, trying to use my get off me tool, but I'm like, I need something because these are a lot of tough dudes. Okay. Alright. So again, another possibility of a game over because I know this boss is a little tough. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, because we got 2 bosses now at the same time. And this dude is like so fast. Oh, I'm surprised I did not get hit, but I got hit there. All right. Really? Okay. Let me get this. Yeah, that's fair. No. Oh wait, I could have. No. Oh, maybe I can't. I don't know. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, 1 boss left. Nope. Just kidding. He was just off screen for like most of the time. Hey, why not? Well, come on. Come on. Well, there's the 1-up. There we go. I got another 1-up. All right. The factory one? Yeah. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I was like, none of them have breathed fire at me yet. I guess I was hitting them enough that was gonna happen. Can I at least make it to the last level? Probably not, but we'll see. Try my best. Because there's 1 or 2 more levels after this. I think it's 1 more. But for some reason, I keep thinking like there's a stage 9. But I don't know. Because isn't there an elevator? Or is that in this stage? Or am I thinking the Streets of Rage 1? Dude. No. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Because he keeps getting knocked down every time he jumps. And I hit him in the air. Because if I could do that, then I could... Oh, come on. So I want to combo him a little bit. But I can't do that if he jumps. Yeah. He gets just knocked down. Whatever. It's effective. And I need to keep my lives. Ugh. I'm surprised I did not get hit there. I should have gotten hit. Really? Nope. Again, very risky to get off me. Alright. Very risky to jump against the Donovan, but, you know, it worked. Stop with the bombs. Ooh! Damn it. Yeah, you can't jump vertically in this game. I accidentally fat fingered. Didn't mean to use that. No! So you gotta be careful where you grab though, because like, you know, it does leave you vulnerable. When you throw, you have invincibility, but not when you are grabbing. Come on. No. Really? Okay. Come on. Get off me. Yes. Ooh. No. Oh, these conveyor belts, dude. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ooh, leave me alone. I definitely pressed my special. Leave me alone. Would he hit me? Ugh. Ugh, these guys on conveyor belts is annoying. What? Why did my spin attack did not work? I don't know. Here's the elevator. Let's see how much I can do without needing to grab. Without needing to grab the health. Really? Alright. I'm at half. Do that. Anti-air. Woo! No! Am I dead? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because their grabs are very powerful too. Not just mine. Hello? No! That's like half my health. Okay. Uh. There we go. Ho-Oh is in this game. Did you see that on the top left? Wait, did I still actually get hit or fall? Wow. Couldn't do special because I didn't have any health left. Hello? That doesn't count. Oh, I'm about to get a game over again. Oh. Let me take care of him because he's ranged. There's the game over. Alright, one more. So I'll make it to the last level, but I'll lose. That's fine. Really? There we go. All right. Robot, there you go. Twin robots. Forgot about that. What? That no sound effect every time. Oh, not the stupid laser. Hard to combo them because they constantly jump, right? Every time that you hit them, someone out of the air, it causes a knockdown. Ugh. Stop moving. All right. Oh. Well, I never seen him do it diagonally. Interesting. I thought I was inside. Okay, I should be good. If I don't do stupid stuff like that. Okay, I'll just wait. I can't see him. Hello. Hello. Why? There we go. That was annoying. I don't know why he kept jumping off screen and would not come back on screen. I mean, they know, like, that's a no man's land for me. I can't go there. They're using that to their advantage. Okay, so this is the final stage. I don't know why I thought there was a stage 9. Isn't it cool when they the first enemy in the final stage is literally the last boss from from the level you just played? That was weird. Alright, here's Bear again. Okay. I have a ranged weapon this time, so I can use that to my advantage. I forget if there are 2. No! Well, there goes my advantage. Oh, really? There we go. Oh my god. That, okay, yeah, I forgot you can't do that. Jesus. Huh. There we go. No! I don't know if there was food there or not. Ooh, almost got me. No! High kick. Ugh. I don't know why that counted. That's crazy. I feel like my foot's hitting him before he hits me. Ugh. There we go. All right, elevator continues. Come on. Oh, thought I was on a different plane. Oh, come on. Didn't he grab me? That still counts. Okay. There we go. Nope. And then he's going to do the uppercut. Okay, or slide. If I stood next to him, he was going to do the uppercut. I know it. His thing counts. No. If I just did the neutral kick, would have worked. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Oh, and then he's here. Yeah, this is probably where I'm getting the game over. No. All right. You know, sometimes you gotta cheese it. Okay. Well, if it means anything, I've usually never made it this far, especially like this being my first attempt after not playing this for literal months, if not even a year. I'm like, yeah, have I played Streets of Rage at all this year? Yeah, this dude is like crazy fast. Shiva. It's over. Cause he's like basically a, I mean, he's not a playable character. Well, not in this game, but his amount of moves is like basically a playable character. Yep, that's it. Okay, okay, making it to the penultimate boss. Not mad at that at all. Okay, so let's see. There was an option to do 30th anniversary, so we can see what that's about. Five is still the latest I can do. Color scheme we'll still do. We'll do fusion, whatever that is. Visual adds, charge blank, charge and recovery, links and icons. I don't remember what these are. We'll do charge and recovery. Screen filter is fine. All right, so we'll do that. Let's look and see what this is. You're gonna see plenty of blades, so why don't I use someone else? I don't know his moves like that though. I forget if like he could just run on his own or if that is this new era thing. You know what? Can I? We're gonna switch back. I just need to see what are these differences. Okay, so he can just run. And then, why was I blinking earlier? Trying to stand still and see if like I start blinking again at some point. Nope. All right. What is, so if we do blinks and icons, let's do that. Let's see. Because I think this might be the Streets of Rage 3 meter, maybe. If I'm thinking of the right thing. This is definitely faster. Or I'm not stuck as much. Does food give me points? No, it doesn't. Home run. I didn't realize there were achievements in this. Oh, well, I can see when, I guess, oh, I couldn't do it. I guess when they blink like that, that's like when I'm actually able to hit them again. Or like when they're blinking, I can't hit them. That's their invincibility frames. So then when they stop blinking, I can hit them again. Right? All right, because I don't want to do this again here, even though it's fantastic and everyone should want to watch this all the time. Let's see. I'm just kind of curious. So, Streets of Rage, new era, 30th anniversary. So what does this mean? Oh, was I not playing in widescreen earlier? I was like, why does this feel like? I thought it was. I definitely did notice. I'm like, oh wow, I can see more of the screen. But I thought like maybe I was just tripping. I was like, oh, maybe it was like that the whole time, and I didn't notice because I'm playing a recomp here anyway. I did not. I literally did not even realize earlier I was just playing in 4x3. I mean, I played this enough in multiple different versions, so makes sense. Yep, this entire time I was not even playing in widescreen. That's so funny. I could have just done that. Because this is not. Let's see. So, yeah, fluid controls and countless bug fixes. That's what it says here. Couple surprises that you unlock by completing achievements. Interesting. Again, I'm reading the website here to find out what the differences are. Because I don't know what the whole blink thing is. Widescreen. Because you can play this with multiple people as well. Extra colors. Gameplay replays, achievements, speedrun features. I really cannot figure out like what. Let me see. Oh wait, hold up. Sorry, one sec. Oh, I gotta update this apparently because I forgot this runs off of Unity, and that does mean that this might have some of the vulnerabilities, maybe. Yeah, I really don't remember what this is. But we might be okay. We might just actually switch games. Because, I mean, Streets of Rage is Streets of Rage. At least this version of it, even in widescreen. Let's see. Visual. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it right now. So that is fine. Definitely, if you want to play pretty close to the original version of Streets of Rage 2, this is a great way to do that. We are going to go ahead and switch. Still kind of actually play Streets of Rage 2, but I do want to show off a slightly different version of this game that is still really fun to play and is one that I mentioned a little bit earlier. So let me go ahead and just try to go ahead and switch to that. Give me one moment. Okay. So, this is oh, I didn't change the title of the thing. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay. This is Streets of Rage X. So this is another recreation of Streets of Rage 2 here. Or I think this actually might include the 3 Streets of Rage games, the 3 classic games here. Or at least it's mentioning it. So we'll see in just a moment. It's been a while since I've seen this intro, so I'm like, I want to watch it again. Not just for stream, I just want to watch it myself. But yeah, Streets of Rage X. So this is a Streets of Rage game that was made in the, I think it's called OpenBR engine or something like that. And so this kind of, you know, the Streets of Rage New Era, which is what I played earlier, tries to keep everything, you know, to the original, right? It's a decomp, or at least seems something similar to a decomp. So it's literally like the classic thing there. Or the 30th anniversary seems to update it just a bit to just fix a little bit of bugs, but it's still like largely the same game, and brings it in widescreen. This actually adds some new mechanics to the game that make it quite a bit different. Let's see. So my controls are weird in this. Do we do that? Okay, so we'll do gameplay normal. We'll do that. This time I could actually put 9 lives on here, so I might do that. Just so we can kind of get through here. And as you see here, this kind of has a lot of things. So there's like a rage attack, a counter attack, a juggle system, on the ground system, canceling, super armor, aerial recovery, grab escape, energy stars, special moves. And this has different options within it where for your special moves, good special moves are in the regular game, but for this, you know, how do you want the special moves to be? Do you want it to have the Streets of Rage 4 recovery, where it takes part of your health, but if you hit enemies enough time, you get it back? Do you want the OK bar from Streets of Rage 3, so you cannot use it until it says that you're OK? Or it's like a weaker version of it, something like that? Or do you want it to take your life like it does in original Streets of Rage 2? Or no special moves at all, like Streets of Rage 1. I don't think that had special moves. Or, you know, do you want it to be route dependent? Because, again, this has different routes that you can take. So I'll do Streets of Rage 4 recovery because I like that the most. Do you want people to be able to bounce off of walls rather than going off screen, right? Or do you want it to be original or screen lock, so, like, you still can't... I forget exactly what that is. Item drop, mix random, food only. Okay, so you can say what type of items that it does. I'll keep that at normal. And then call cops, that is from the original Streets of Rage 1. That there was like a call cops button there, like a screen nuke, basically. I'll keep it on. Why not? So yeah, you can do different things for the gameplay there, and turn stuff on and off. And the difficulty of the game does dynamically change based off of, you know, all these new things that you have here. If you turn off Rage Attack, well, you'll see. But if you have on Rage Attack, then enemies will also be able to do a Rage Attack against you. So if you don't have a Rage Attack, they cannot do a Rage Attack against you. Right, so that's something to keep in mind there. Let's see. Unlockables. Okay. So you have this. Scrolling speed. What is this? Fast. Normal. Okay. I guess I forgot I had this. This is probably from beating it. Weapons through levels. Unbreakable weapons. Enemies take food. Enemies take food. Interesting. Enemy off-screen attack. So yeah, you can change some of this stuff here if you want to make it easier, harder, all that sort of stuff. Avoid bike levels. Interesting. I guess that would be in Streets of Rage 3. You can set whatever presets you want things to be here. If I can remember what button things are supposed to be. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I think I had to switch my controls because the standard controls for, like, when you're playing the... Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, you can apply presets here. So as you want this to be basically the Streets of Rage 2 settings, then you can do Streets of Rage 2 here. And so, yeah, it turns off, like, all of this stuff here. Right, all this juggle on the ground, all that sort of stuff. It changes all this stuff so that it's off. Special moves work, Streets of Rage 2 life, all of that. Or, you know, if you want to do, you know, what this mod does of like, hey, or it's not even a mod because it's making it in a different engine. But if you want to use, you know, what's unique to this engine here, we can of course do this preset, and then it turns like all this stuff on. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that because we just saw Streets of Rage 2 and it's pure form, so we might as well see what it looks like if we do this mod here. So if we do that, video options, I think this is fine. Display mode is full. Video backend is fine. Scale, yeah. So this is all fine. Control, yeah. This is where I had to change stuff, and let me just not mess with that. Config settings. Okay. All right. Oh, and also for this, if you quit while you're in the middle of a run, it saves your progress and you can go back into it. But it kind of works as a soft save, not a hard save. So, you know, if you get a game over, you do have to go back to the beginning, I believe. We'll do new game. Arcade, survive, and so there are also these different options here as well. What is endings? Do you just see the ending? Oh, that's cool. All right, I don't need to. We're not doing that. If we get to the end, then we'll earn it, but I'm not doing that right now. Arcade is going to be the regular thing. Survival, let's see. This is boss rush, group, free for all. So yeah, I mean, let's just look at boss rush real quick. We'll do like some of this stuff here just so we can see. Then you can change your color. Oh, or you can do random. So there's random. I guess we're playing as Adam, who is from Streets of Rage 1. Okay. Oh yeah, and then these bosses are from like different Streets of Rage games. Oh, yep, see there, he's using his rage thing. Yeah. Is it already over? Yep. So I guess, yeah, that's a boss rush there. Did you always start at the same one? Why don't we see if that's the case? Yeah, you can change your colors too. So that's cool. Whoop. This is so annoying. My controls are so weird. Okay. Yeah, so same. Whoa. Oh, and that still hits. How do I pick it up? Okay. Oh my god, dude. You see that? I was able to still hit him in the air, which I was not able to do earlier. And then I have specials. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that too. And then I lost my health. Come on. Yikes. Do I have a guard button? What does that do? What does this do? What does that do? That is guard. Oh, and I can run. Yeah, this is so weird. Yep, okay. Cool. What else do we got? So, yeah, that's survival. I guess it's like boss rush and enemy rush sort of stuff, right? Rebellion. Is this... What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can play as enemies in this. So I could play as Donovan here if I really wanted to. We're not going to look at that. All right. So, yeah, you can play as the enemies. Can't jump. I can't jump. And I don't have like a forward special thing. I can still run. And then, so my third hit in my combo is my uppercut. But I can also do the uppercut on command by using my, you know, the regular special. I guess not my rage, but my special. And rage doesn't do anything. Still recover. Damn it. It sucks that I can't jump. Can I block? Nope, can't even block. Oh, there's the police. There's the screen nuke. Can I grab? I can't grab. So yeah, playing as an enemy is very limited. It's very funny that you can do that, but it's very limited on what you can do. I'm not gonna stick around with this, so I want to like just play. What else do we got in here before we get into the regular thing? You can play with the CPU partner as well. So if you did want to do multiplayer, but you don't have someone next to you to play, you can do that. We're gonna play arcade. And again, you can choose whatever route you want to do. So I could do Streets of Rage 1, 2, or 3 here. I'm going to do 2 because 2 is kind of the best. What is E? Oh, you can change the look. So I think that's like from Streets of Rage 1 there, maybe? I don't know. I like that. What does this do? Oh, that's actual select. I wanted to change my color. Hold up. I want to change my color. Let's go back. Purple's cool. Okay, and now we get the intro here. 1 year after the battle, so 1 year after Streets of Rage 1. The city had been plagued with crime and violence. That had been crime. Plagued with crime and violence was safe and peaceful. However, evil has once again cast its shadow over the city. I forget if New Era actually played the intro. I should have stayed on the title screen. Mr. X, the syndicate boss believed destroyed by the three young vigilantes, has come back to life stronger than ever. Thirsty for revenge, he kidnaps Adam in an attempt to... I said the wrong name earlier. To lure Axel and Blaze into a trap. Axel and Blaze set out their faithful companion, joined by Axel's friend Max, a wrestler, and Adam's kid brother Sammy, and determined to put Mr. X out of action for young friends, rage burning inside of them. Make a stand for friendship and peace. Cool. Streets of Rage 2. Goated game. Goated. Okay, so... There's one up there. That's why I keep going to that corner. So it's a lot faster, right? Widescreen right away. You know, the controls are quite a bit more fluid. You can wall jump. That's cool. I forgot about that. Oh, you have to jump into it like that. Okay, interesting. So you can wall jump. It's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. They keep switching around the buttons between all these different versions. You can break out of grabs a lot easier. You can hit people in the air. They bounce off of walls, right? That was one of the options, right? Do you want people to be able to bounce off of walls? Screen shakes when you like slam someone down. You can hit people on the ground. Do I have the backwards attack on this? Okay, so I have to do that. Okay. Does that do anything? And then that's a block. So it should... Oh yeah, you could switch what move you're doing. So I could start with that and then I can go into my down attack. Or yeah, so like I can do down. I can switch. That's pretty cool. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, and I have more melee moves I can use. So if I had pressed the attack button with a knife, it would have done a 2-hit. But now I can do 1 hit. I could do... Well, I guess I gotta hit an enemy. But I could do 1. Let's see. Alright, there's like little effects on here as well. You might see that there's blood. A little bit of blood. I'm never usually pressed about that. I know other people are like, I want to see the blood. I'm like, whatever. I need another knife. I wanted to show the 2-hit thing. But also, it looked like I had a... With the knife, I think I had like a different move I could also use. They also add extra to the music as well. This sounds like it might be kind of quiet. I don't know if it's quiet for everybody here. It's a little quiet for me. Sound. Oh, interesting. This is already up. That's fine. I'll also show the titles. Yeah, so there's some remixes in here as well. Time is at the bottom instead of the top. It's a little easier to see. Well, I mean, it was not hard to see, but you can see exactly how much damage you're doing to people and like their health bars, all that sort of stuff. I mean, the health bars were there before, but this is a lot more pronounced now. So yeah, this just feels a little smoother, right? It's like, what if Streets of Rage 2 kind of came out today with what we have as knowledge? And, you know, it all works, right? It's a lot easier for me to turn around and do things. I can do combos like that. I can do my specials in the air. Oops. Can do my rage. There's different pathways you can take as well. So why don't we actually do that, right? You've seen me play Streets of Rage 1 already. Or Streets of Rage 2. So why don't we take a different pathway? That's the wrong button. I don't know who that dude is. Oh, we got some late game enemies earlier on now. I keep doing the wrong thing. There's the wall jump in action. So I think you can get comboed in the air as well. So gotta be careful of that. There we go. I think they generally also add more enemies on here. Okay, so we still do the first boss. It's just, I like that. I like that intro that they added for that remix. There are no bad guys, just disturbed guys. Oh, there's this real little rage counter thing. Oh, yikes. Forgot how much that flashes. Ooh, shit, got comboed. Off of the wall. Again, anything that you set that you can do, they can do to you as well. Here's me dying on the first boss. I think these guys just keep coming, because at a certain point in the original, they stop coming, but I think they keep on coming and they keep on coming over here. Why did that not come? Why did I not hit him? Whoa. Man. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm about to die on the... Get a game over on the first one. Ah, come on. Do that. Alright. Ooh. It's nice to be able to run. Yeah, that could happen. Okay. Yikes. But yeah, Streets of Rage X here. Definitely a fun version to play of... Can we skip that? Alright. Definitely a fun version of Streets of Rage 2 to play. Just because of like how many different mechanics that they add to it to kind of make it feel more like a modern day game. I mean, it feels very different than Streets of Rage 2, right? So I would not call it a Streets of Rage 2 replacement. Did I just grab in the air? Hold up. Let me see if I can grab someone in the air. How did I do that? Oh, can't get him. He died too quick. If Streets of Rage X is so good, why isn't there Streets of Rage? Oh, Streets of Rage 10 is so good. Wasn't there an 11? That's a good question. They keep actually updating this. So I don't know if this is one of those situations of like, it's actually always in beta. I think it's like one of those situations where it's technically in beta and it has been in beta for like 5 years. But they do keep adding things to it because I do see updates every once in a while. I'm actually pretty sure I'm not up to date right now on this version of it. But I showed off some of the other features that they've added to this. No! Come on. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's why. Ugh. Playing these two different versions of Streets of... Or having two different controls for different versions of Streets of Rage 2 is very confusing. Keep pressing the wrong button. So I'm losing all my health. Man, give me the... I wanted the chicken. Hopefully you can hear the music well enough. Let me turn it up here. Because the music is really good. Yuzo Koshiro is amazing. Yuzo to go. Oh, I was trying to wall jump. I was trying to look fancy. There we go. Gotta use that in a combo. I used it in a combo earlier, so I'll do it again. Alright. I literally had to think, I'm like, which button do I press again to pick up stuff? Because beforehand, I'm playing on an Xbox controller. Beforehand, I had to press B to pick up stuff. Now I have to press X. Very confusing. Whoops. And again, my special button earlier was on B, but now it's on... No, wait. It was on Y earlier. Now it's on B. My rage is on Y. I could probably switch that, but then my menus are going to be all weird. My menus are already very weird, so... see that? Don't hit me. Okay. Ah, wrong button again. And I can't do the backwards attack with right trigger. Earlier I had backwards attack on right trigger, but now I have to press attack and jump at the same time. Which is, you know, what it was in the original anyway. But
there are no bad guys, just disturbed guys.
I love that. Every single time. There are no bad guys. Just disturbed guys. What? Wait, how did that count? Well, I'm not looking forward to his rage attack. No. Oh God. Where is he? Okay. Oh. No. Ooh. Ironically, it's a little harder to combo him than in the original. So he recovers out of this faster. Come on. Dude. Dude. Stop. Stop. Oh my God. No. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. You know what? Screen nuke. How much did that do? And I missed. Never mind. All planned. I just hate dealing with that boss. Yes. Okay. Whoop. Nope, that's not. Okay. I was trying to attack behind me, but kept jumping. Do that. There we go. It's really nice how fluid this feels. Again, very different. I was saying this earlier. Very different than the original game. It's kind of like trying to think of the best. Well, I mean, what did I show the other day? Super Mario Brothers Remastered, right? The controls are different in a way that, like, again, for a modern day first time player or someone now, playing this, I would probably suggest that, because I mean, that's what I did. Like, I was playing the original and then I still could not really beat the game. This version of the game is what I beat first, with like all the extra stuff that they added to it, which was good, but I was like, okay, well, it's still not like the original game, right? All these extra mechanics make things quite a bit easier, especially just being able to juggle so much easier now. And just having faster attacks as well, wall bounces, but still a lot of fun, right? And then you get to understand the fundamentals and know, like, okay, what are the levels generally going to do? Like, how do the enemies generally react in certain situations, right? So I could still understand to a certain extent. So then when I did finally go back to the original, at least the 3DS version of it, I was able to beat it. Because at least I understood, generally what was going to happen, even though, of course, I don't have all these extra abilities now. Really? Alright. So, yeah, similar to Mario Brothers Remastered, where that control, makes it more in line of the modern day Mario stuff. That makes it a lot easier, a lot better to control for, how we... Oh, yes, okay, so you can do it. I was trying to do the air grab, so you can do that. That's pretty cool. How do I do it consistently? Like, what's a good way to grab? There we go. Okay, so if I do a rising jump kick... Yep, okay, there we go. That's so cool. Oh my god. This version of the game is so cool. The Mario Brothers Remastered changes things to be modernized, that it's definitely a lot easier, more approachable to play that game, but it feels very different than the original. That, it is a different game. Oh, he already died. All right. This version is so fun. Because, I mean, again, like, a lot of the stuff here brings it closer in line to Streets of Rage 4, which is already really good. This was... I don't know if this was made after Streets of Rage 4 2, or, like, one of the updates in this was like, hey, Streets of Rage 4 2 came out, and that's pretty good. Why don't we add a lot of those features to Streets of Rage 2? Okay. Get off of me. All right. Being able to run, being able to run in Streets of Rage 2 is so crazy. If you have not noticed yet, because I don't know if I pointed this out, but they did add more enemies to the same difficulty level, right? So I played normal earlier, I'm playing normal now, but there are more enemies than are there in the regular game, in the original game, right? Because now there are 2 Electras, or, well, her name was Enola, but 2 Electra enemies, those whip girls, when there's usually 1 here on the normal difficulty. So, but again, it makes sense because of the abilities that you have. But I think even if I were to play with the Streets of Rage 2 preset, it still would have had extra. I will go ahead and go to the different route here. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have. Well, I wanted to go to the extra route because, of course, I played regular Streets of Rage 2 earlier, so I might as well do different things. Okay, come on. Dude approaching with the knife is so annoying. Didn't mean to do that. It worked, but didn't mean to. Oh, come on. Jet again? I wonder if I can grab him out of the air. Nope. Or at least not that time. Yes! That worked. Ooh. That would have been hot if I actually hit it. Ah. There we go. Of course, that's just a boss now turned into a regular enemy rather than the boss of the stage. Ooh. Yes, give me that. Dude, this game is so good. You know, I really appreciate original Streets of Rage 2 being a grounded sort of beat 'em up. Which again is very ironic for me to say that considering how much I've been talking about shooters. I'm like, you know, I like the more acrobatic shooters. I don't like the grounded shooters. But I do appreciate the original Streets of Rage 2 being a grounded beat 'em up. But then when I play a combo one, I'm like, yeah, this shit's still my shit. This is still my type of game. Let's go there. Wait, what was that? Hold up. I think I have a charge attack. So I saw me glow. I saw that I was glowing for a moment. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, you know what? That's probably good when they're on the ground. Do that. Oh, get off of me. Not really. Ah! The dude that has a knife is literally like a meme in the Streets of Rage community. Okay, there you go. Get away. I think they bring him back in Streets of Rage 4, right? Or was it the joke that he's not in Streets of Rage 4? I forget. Money, please be health. Nope. Health. Here's the boss. Why is it not playing the boss music? Unless I'm still in the extra area? No. Okay, so he's not the boss right now. It's a good remix.
There are no bad guys, just disturbed guys.
Who is this? I've never faced this dude. What? Okay. Get off of me. What the what is this? What? What? No, get off. No. Okay. Woo! Can I do this? I probably had to combo into it. Can I do this? Might as well use your screen nuke. You got one. Baseball. It's like boo. It is like boo. Truer words have never been spoken. Do baseball. Actually, truer words have been spoken now. Not the knife guys. Get away from me. Don't pick up a knife. Don't. Yeah, I don't think the knife guys are in Streets of Rage 4, which is weird because I don't know. I guess it was kind of like in Mario World where they never had an actual Goomba in there. I wonder who is the Goomba of Streets of Rage. It kind of feels like it's Donovan. Or maybe Donovan's the Koopa. Yeah, I think Donovan's the Koopa. The knife guys are the Goomba. Who are the Hammer Brothers? I think the fat guys that we're going to see a little bit later on. I forget what their name is. I feel like that's probably the Hammer Brothers. So I think that's in all the Streets of Rage games. I think it was in the original. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I should do the new path. All right, what is this? Okay. Not touch that. They didn't get hit. And he picked up a weapon. They both picked up weapons. Don't touch that. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch. I'm glad that the guy stood there waiting very patiently. Oh god. Get him off of this weapon. Goodbye. Just do that. Boom. Goodbye. The screen shake is so satisfying in this. Really? These guys. Maybe they're the Hammer Brothers? Ooh. Don't try to come for me. Of course. These Raven dudes feel more like the actual Hammer Brothers. It's like they will do everything to you. They will jump across, like halfway across the screen. With good anti-air. Ah, they might not have a projectile. I don't know if they have that. I'm gonna get this because I don't know if the screen will clear as soon as he's dead. Oh, and food does give you points in this. Good to know. Go down. Go down. Okay. Okay, so I still come over here. Go! Oof. Yeah. Okay. Are I able to get them on the ground somehow? Yeah. Nope. Next phase. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, now yeah. Wow. Where are the big guys? There they are. Oh, he still hit me? That's nuts. Ooh, don't get surrounded. Ooh. God, being able to do an air special is so nice. Yeah, Streets of Rage X, if you're going to play a Streets of Rage, if you're trying to play Streets of Rage 2, but you aren't going to be a sicko, this is definitely like the version to play. I want to be a Streets of Rage 2 sicko. I mean, I guess I'm sicko enough considering I've tried like how many different versions of the game and know about all these little differences.
There are no bad guys.
But like, I'm gonna be a sicko in terms of like actually being good at the original Streets of Rage 2, because it's so fun to watch like the 1cc playthroughs of it. It's pretty good. I literally just found a new person last night that has like a lot of good beat 'em up videos. So it actually seems to be like, as soon as I stream something, and maybe this is just algorithm mess. Oh wait, I'm about to die. Okay, I'm a comparative sicko, but not in the top percentile. That's fair. But yeah, like everything that I stream, I kind of happen to then get recommended stuff related to that. Because what did I play the other day that I also started getting recommendations for? Oh, really? My charge attack didn't hit and he still killed me. So this guy's still hard even in this. What did I play the other day? I mean, Tuesday was platformers. See, I didn't get recommended any pseudo videos. SRB2, that's not, I usually get recommended that, so that's fine. And then Lost Resolve. Oh, I think it was like another like dev. It was like another single YouTube developer building their game, kind of like this Lost Resolve dude. Abadede is Abaded. Whoa. Stop, I'm trying to listen to the music. Okay, different intro. All right. You know, again, I beat in this, so I probably heard that before, but this has definitely been a year since I played Streets of Rage X, at the very least. Streets of Rage 2, I might have played it this year, but I don't remember if I did or not. But Streets of Rage X, it's definitely been at least a year since I played it. Oh, I guess that's different too. In original Streets of Rage 2, you keep your item as long as you don't get knocked down. If you get knocked down, then you might lose your item. Ooh, still grabbed him. Let's go. But yeah, your weapon does eventually break in this, which I think is kind of more in line with like other. I think that's kind of more in line with other beat 'em ups. And I guess it kind of works out here anyway, because like the weapons are good, you know, in terms of functionality things, right? Especially like being able to hit with a ranged weapon. Very good, especially for characters like Blaze, where she has no range. in comparison to other characters. But that playstyle is very boring compared to just being able to throw your fists or kicks or air grabs. That guy that I just killed is the Goomba of Streets of Rage. Absolutely. Even without the knife. Or actually, especially without the knife. With the knife, he's like a Paragoomba. Don't kill me. Yeah. I think when I played this before, I usually did not play with the rage arts because one, I keep forgetting that I even have the rage art thing. And two, I don't want the bosses using rage arts against me. Okay. And them being able to block is so annoying. Goodbye. 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 Oh yeah, Spiky. Spike helmet. Yeah, I think spiky Goombas are exclusive to Paper Mario. Just so you can learn, hey, you can't jump on every enemy. What's this spike shield badge that you have? Man, it really was a mistake that that instead of like that they got rid of stuff in Paper Mario as opposed to adding the Paper Mario stuff to the other games. Like, why not add well, I mean, they technically have had fuzzies, but why not add like different types of fuzzies into it, or clefs, right? Enemies that you just straight up can't jump on, but like would be good for the ice power up, right? Like literally. Okay, hold up. So like the clefs, right? Iron cleft and moon clefs, all that sort of stuff. You know, Paper Mario enemies there. That should have been added to the new Super Mario Brothers games because you have different power-ups compared to the original ones, right? So you have the ice flower. So, you know, for most of your power-ups, you can't do anything to the clefs. You just have to avoid them, which is fine because it's also a platformer. This is not a defeat every single enemy that's on the screen type of game. Even though a lot of people play like that, you don't have to do that. But if you do have the ice flower, then that does give you something to actually defeat it with, right? You freeze it and then you can throw it into a pit, or freeze it and throw it into another enemy. Like, dude. I swear these things make me sound like I hate Mario when I don't, but I think there's just so much more potential it could have. It's not a Pokemon situation, but I mean, but in some ways you could argue Pokemon's still doing fresher stuff with its own formula than what at least 2D Mario's doing. 3D Mario, they're doing good in keeping that fresh. Yeah, ice flower is kind of, it's weird because it's actually, oh my god, dude. What happened? The ice flower is an actual, it actually is a pretty cool power up. It's just casually, you know, it doesn't flow as well as something like fire flower because it's a 2-stage sort of thing, right? But you could do cool things with the ice flower with like basically making it create your own platforms from enemies and things like that. Now, am I good enough to do that? No, absolutely not. But I can see the potential there. Luckily, they had something like the bubble flower or bubble power up in Mario Wonder, which is a lot better at creating platforms for you to jump on, and a lot keeps up the flow, especially since it's not reliant on having an enemy there. I'm gonna keep that there so I can defeat this guy. Hopefully, oh God. I was literally about to say, hopefully he's easier to deal with now that I'm doing this game. But then that happens. He supers me instantly and has super armor. Yikes. And he's gonna hit me again. Whoa, where did I go? Dude, I hate bears so much. Don't touch me. Oh, I can super again, right? Or rage? Yes. Nope. And gone. This dude. Jeez. That's what the song is called. Wave 131. Interesting. What time is it? 4:30. Okay. Shins for you. He really did. Okay. Might be a game I cannot show. There are 2 more games I absolutely want to show. Okay. I mean, I don't have anywhere to go today, unlike Monday and Tuesday. But I seem to get tired around 8 anyway. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Trying to see at least. I mean, I think I'm probably going to beat the game here for Streets of Rage X because I mean, look, I still have over 10 lives and I still have my continues as well. Again, Streets of Rage X is simple, or not, I shouldn't say simple because it's actually not simple. It's easier because of all the tools given to you. Because the bosses do keep up with you, but the enemies don't. I would say that's why they have to kind of throw more enemies at you. In this, but I still say it's fun. I mean, you see, I still get hit, I still die, so it's not like it's way easier. All right. Oh. Well. No. Nice. Ooh, the wall bounces are so good. Can't you also change the shadows? I think that's also one of the options. I'm just kind of curious. Shadows. Sorry, it was like something I just happened to notice. I'm like, huh, the shadows aren't circles anymore. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Command list. Oh, that would have been good to know. Okay, so yeah. Press D while moving. What is D? Okay. Tap D before any attack. Oh, yeah, that's block. Okay. I got it. Safe landing. Aerial recovery. Fast rising. When fallen. Wait, what is A? Yep. Links into releases. Jumping attacks. Running attacks. Grab. Okay. I actually did not realize that this was here. So I'm looking to see if there's any. Well, there's one thing I see that I don't know about. What it like fast rising? Hold up in attack when fallen. Oh, when I get knocked down, if I do that, then it brings me up quicker. Interesting. Is it also an attack? Hold A and X. All right. So then, escape from grabs. Aerial throw. Press jump. Oh, I only have to just press jump. I've been pressing jump and attack at the same time to do an aerial throw. Interesting. Okay. Get weapon in the air. You can grab a weapon. If someone throws a weapon at you, you can grab it. Okay. That's pretty cool. Special attacks. Press E when blocking. What is energy? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. There's a super attack and then there's a rage attack? Okay. Alright. Interesting enough. I guess the good thing this is about to be real dumb. I guess the one good thing about like regular Streets of Rage 2, since you can't run in that, is that since you're always walking, that automatically means you're always ore farming, right? Because you just walk towards your opponents and then beat them up. I'm so upset I understand what all that is now because of course it had to be this because of a fucking random Sonic video that I had saw months ago. Because, you know, for a while I was like, I don't understand what this whole ore farming thing is at all when people were saying that. I literally just didn't understand. And then some video came up and I was like, you know what, whatever. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I should be asleep, but here I am doing an unhealthy thing. Why don't I watch this? And it was like some sort of all the ore farming moments in Sonic. And I was like, well, I guess I understand what this means now. I don't know. I think my life was better when I didn't, but here we are. And now that's been the one, you know, new slang here that I like. But yeah, I'm always just walking menacingly. That was funny. Just punching him off his bike. No, she's approaching. Wow, you really just can press the jump button. That's so much easier. Yikes. Wait. Oh, that was the wrong button. I was trying to do the rising thing. Well, I wanted to use that against the boss. Oh well. Guess I'll use it right before the boss.
Just disturbed guys.
Okay. Hopefully, should be okay. Come on. Oh no! Let me run. Now I can run. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay. Oh. So wait, how do you parry again? It's parry is right before they attack, and then counter is special or energy while blocking. Okay. Most new slang I'm okay with. It's really just reference slang that I can't adapt to. Yeah. Hey, okay, that's cool. So you can do that. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I missed. Yeah, and I lost that health. Really? Oh. 1 HP. Wait. Why did Jet also die? He still had health. I mean, I'm cool with it, but that's not right. I want to earn it, you know? I mean, a win's a win, but that was weird. Okay, 2 more levels. So yeah, I'll definitely beat this, or I should. Let me not speak too soon, so I could get my shit rocked. I should have blocked. Just trying to throw him so I have invincibility. Apples heal so much in this. Ooh, shit, no! Okay, well, luckily I was in recovery, so I guess that worked. Well, not that time. So, you're okay with most new slang. What about this whole 6-7 thing? Is that your jam? Because I don't... I'm not totally lost on that. I understand to a certain extent of like, you know, we had... That's a reference? Okay. Fair. At least understand that, like, you know, we had random numbers or whatever that was a thing, right? Like 1738, right? That was a thing. SpongeBob, what's funnier than 24? 25, right? Or the fact that people still cannot move on from 69 after all these years. So at least I get that to a certain extent. I guess 6-7 is just another one of those, but whatever. Oh, what's funnier than 24? 25. Yeah, that is from SpongeBob. 100%. Yeah, it's something that happens when Patrick joins SpongeBob in driving school, boating school, and they're making a disturbance during class, being class clowns. The whole thing. Oh, that's how you do an OTG. Okay. These ninja dudes, especially on the conveyor belts. Yeah. I mean, hey, I understand why the SpongeBob stuff's lost to you. I know why. So, no worries. I don't even know at this point, like, what it would be like to watch SpongeBob as an adult that's never watched it. I would still think some of the early season stuff is good. Early series stuff. I think some of it would still be good. Some of it would be annoying at this point. Probably quite a lot of it would be pretty annoying. I can understand that. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody that's trying to watch now that's never watched it. Be like, yeah, this shit's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, but are the people who hold up seasons 1 through 3 really high, did they grow up on it? Because, like, I would be one of those people, but it's like, well, I grew up on it, so, I understand its whole shtick and everything like that. But again, there are some episodes I could see, even from those seasons, being pretty annoying to watch if you were brand new to it. Yeah, you're the only one. I don't think that necessarily needs to be a goal. I don't know. Maybe I should give you like a list of like, these are the episodes to watch to just kind of understand SpongeBob. The same thing I think I told you a few years ago. It was like something that I had listened to that, there was someone else that had never really watched The Simpsons like that. And so like their friends kind of gave them a list of like, these are kind of the essential episodes to just kind of understand the pop culture-ness of The Simpsons. And so I ended up watching that too. And I'm like, okay, yes, now I understand. Cause like I didn't really feel the need to really watch a good amount of The Simpsons, even just the early seasons. But just those few episodes, I was like, yeah, this works. And of course, that's a different situation since Simpsons was always supposed to be an adult cartoon versus SpongeBob. You appreciate that? Okay. I mean, I can tell you just right off the bat, the absolute essential episode, in my opinion, is Band Geeks. Band Geeks is like the episode that I think holds up the most, and the one that I like, about. Like, you'll watch it, you'll be like, oh yes, I've never seen this full thing, but I know about it. Like, I think everything within that exact episode just hits right about what SpongeBob is, it just being a funny show, kind of a lot of the different character dynamics there, and something just transcending it being like past the one show itself. Yeah, see, yeah. Everyone knows Band Geeks. No matter what, you're gonna know Band Geeks. Ooh, I did not realize I had 1 HP. That's pretty funny. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to think. I'm like literally trying to think of some of the episodes now. Like, what else would I put on the essential list? Because I mean, SpongeBob's not something I rewatch that often at this point. It's one of those shows where it's like the show will kind of always be in your memory at the time that it needs to be, even if you have like not watched it in forever. Yeah, I can think of some episodes, but like one episode I can think of immediately would be one of the ones where I'm like, this is kind of annoying. I don't know how much this would hit, even though it is still in some ways, you know, very representative of the show. It's kind of representative in a bad way. Or at least something that I remember as a kid, it just made me feel upset. I was like, this is annoying. I don't like this situation that they're in. Actually, speaking of kids cartoons, there was something I saw the other day. It was something from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my god. Dude. On Spawn? Really? Oh my god. Oh, wow. But apparently, I guess there was like some sort of late Fairly Odd Parents thing that basically had said Timmy Turner had made some sort of secret wish at some point that he would always stay 10, like everyone would stay the same age so he could be 10 forever. And so it was, I think by that point, he has been 10 for 50 years or something like that. Again, this is like some late stage Fairly Odd Parents stuff that I have not watched. I saw some sort of clip of that. I was like, really? That's the explanation for it? Which, I mean, I guess it's something that they gave an explanation as to why does the main character stay the same age the entire time. But also, that kind of gets rid of what makes it feel special. If you just gotta explain it like that, it's like, oh. Also, the implications of that are like really fucked up. To me, Fairly Odd Parents ended at what was there was like a TV one where he get Channel Chasers. Is that the name of the episode, or am I thinking of Teen Titans? Channel Chasers, yep. Yeah. Fairly Odd Parents ended at Channel Chasers to me. Oh my god. Oh, wait. The robot and bear are in the same room now? That's not right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two robots and bear? Oh my god, dude. Would you rather be stuck in the forest with the robot or bear? You won't believe the answer 99% of people pick. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Goodbye. Ugh. That sound effect gets me every time. Like, that's the sound effect I hear when I get hit by a mace. Goodbye. Oh, it blows up. I keep forgetting that. No, I blocked. Oh no, he grabbed. So, okay, never mind. Makes sense. Oh, can I not call the police in this level? Or is it just because I'm in the elevator? I think that's what that X means, that I can't call the police. Hello? There we go. No. Whew. All right. How many guys after this? Dude, I don't remember. No, I was like, why? I was holding the block button, but he grabbed. Oh, got me the other way. Nope, grabbed. Okay, still more? Yeah. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh! Dude, this game is sick. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. And then his stupid super armor. I shouldn't have done it so far. Nope. Oh, got me in the air. Nice. Nope. That wall jump is so useful. Okay. All right. Near the final boss. I forget if enemies keep spawning. I don't think they do for Shiva, but I think they do for Mr. X. Okay, here we go. I just noticed. Nope. I just noticed with this outfit, she kind of looks like Starfire a little bit. Only if her hair were red instead of brown. Oh, not the counter. No. Damn. There we go. Oh, get out! No, I could tell. I knew he was about to attack again. Come on. Yeah, this is like way easier compared to the actual game, to the original. All right. The only enemy here with the gun. The final boss is man with gun. And I can't call the police, right? Excuse me, police. There's someone with a gun. Yeah, I can't call the police. God. Hitting me with the butt of the gun is so annoying. You know they did add guns to Streets of Rage 3 that even the characters can use. It's an item kind of similar to picking up the small knives. Right? So it's not like you always have a gun. You just can pick up one. It's really wild. Streets of Rage 3 is kind of the weird one where like everyone like universally likes Streets of Rage 2. People also enjoy Streets of Rage 1 a lot, but you know, it's just kind of one of those situations of like they got literally everything right in Streets of Rage 2 that sometimes people are like, I don't really see the need of playing Streets of Rage 1. Even though it's also like really good, just some slight small mechanic things that aren't there. But Streets of Rage 3, they were getting weird with it that it, for some people, it kind of feels like it doesn't have the same style that they're expecting. But there we go, we beat it. Yeah, people don't really talk about Streets of Rage 3. It's, what's a good comparison? I wouldn't go as far as to say like it's a Super Mario USA situation, or I wouldn't say it's a Sonic CD situation. It's just a, I don't know, because again, it's just that it's weird. That's its sin. It's just that it's weird. Like it's still a beat 'em up, but it just, for again how the originals were 1 and 2, they're very much like grounded beat 'em ups, you know, in whatever aspect you want to think of it as. And like this was, it was getting a little sillier, but not in terms of like, oh, now we're combo based or like you are more acrobatic. It's just more like, oh, now we got like weirder enemies or motorcycle sections, and you know, you can use guns now. Yeah, I don't know. But that's Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 2. See if I can show off one more thing related to this. I'm not going to do another full playthrough here. Sounds kind of like Spyro 3. Yeah, Yeah, that's probably right then. I don't know where my other record is, but whatever. Okay, let me see if I can do one more thing. So be right back. I don't know if this will work, unfortunately, because I have not tested this. What is this? Okay. Please don't crash stream. Please don't crash stream. Okay. Oh. Oh, nope. This doesn't work. Well. Oh no. I'm having to play literally off my Steam Deck, not a controller connected to the Steam Deck. Okay, let's do this. And it's real small. Normal? Uh-oh. How do I... I can't do it? Yeah, this is why I don't play this version, because it's all messed up. Why is it tiny? Is there any way I can get this to work? Nope. And now this thing is broken. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about that. I was just going to show there's yet another version of... Whoa. Whoa. All right. We're not going to worry about that. I was going to show that there was yet another version of a way to play Streets of Rage 2. But I guess this thing is broken. So we're not going to worry about that at all. Oh my god. There we go. One second. Because everything's broken now. Alright. Oh well. Streets of Rage Remake. So I actually knew about Streets of Rage Remake before I knew about New Era or Streets of Rage X. But this was a fan remake of Streets of Rage that combined Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3 and, you know, kind of brought in mechanics. It's very similar to Streets of Rage X, but it very much kept it closer to what original Streets of Rage 2 and 3 play like. But for whatever reason, the game does not run well for me. It's also surprisingly one of the very few games Sega has sent a cease and desist on, right? Because we all joke about like, oh well, you know, well, joke in quotations, I guess, but you know, we all talk about how like Nintendo will cease and desist like literally everything. But Sega is usually pretty hands off, especially when it comes to the Sonic games. They just let the fan projects roll through. Well, Streets of Rage is the one property that they have that they do that they said no, we're not allowing you to do it. And I think it was gaining popularity before Streets of Rage 4 was coming out, even though it's very different because Streets of Rage 4 is a completely new game. It wasn't like they were making a remake themselves, right? This is not an AM2R situation, but for whatever reason, they did a cease and desist for that game. So I mean, it's feature complete. Again, I think there are clearly some bugs considering that I for whatever reason I can't run it well on Steam Deck, and I think I've tried to run it on my actual PC and it still had some issues. I don't know, but whatever, that is fine. We're good on Streets of Rage at this point anyway, so why don't we go ahead and switch games to something completely different. See, 517. I mean, the games I want to show are a little bit shorter anyway today, so I'm not too pressed about trying to leave a certain amount of time available. But we will keep up with this here. Fight. Let me see. Let's do this, and then let's do this. Okay. So, this is Fight and Rage here. This is an indie game that came out 2017, I want to say. Oh, this is about to be loud. I can already tell. Yeah, this shit's loud. 2017, so of course, we all know it's already a good game since it came out that year. Oh, this is... Oh no, it's fine. I need the options though. Okay. Just this is loud. So Fight and Rage. Indie beat 'em up game. Similar to... very similar to Streets of Rage, right? This is like Streets of Rage is its biggest inspiration, but it's also inspired by a bit of other games as well. Notably, you know, some Street Fighter, I think Street Fighter 3 stuff, Third Strike stuff. I'm actually going to go into training here, and we will do F Norris. Just so we can see like some of the stuff that's here, right? So 1, 2, 3. So you have your basic attacks, right? And so one of the cool things here to throw in this game, right? In Streets of Rage, I had to like be next to someone to grab them and throw, right? If I do some attacks and then hold down, I can throw people backwards during my chain, right? Or I can throw someone forward by holding up during my chain. Or, well, throw them down, I guess, to the ground. Whatever. Of course, we gotta run. Run attack. This time you can go up and down the plane, dodge this way, right? I was not able to do that in Streets of Rage 2. I might have been able to do it in X, but I'm so used to not being able to do that in Streets of Rage that I didn't bother to do it. Give me 1 second. I forgot to switch games. Oh, wait. I can do it here. 1 second. Music's real good in this game too. I don't know if I've streamed a game this week that I would not say that I would say the music's not good. I don't think I have. Or, you know, that I didn't really care for the music. Because I think that's usually what happens. If it's like, you know, I don't like the music, it's more like the music doesn't make an impression on me. But I think everything that I played this week, I've really liked. Speaking of not good music, I started playing Mega Man 11. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 songs that I like in it, but that's about it. There it is. Okay. Alright, jump. Let's see, what do we got? Flying kick. So press attack in the air, of course. Yeah. I love the sound effects in this. Yeah, the game has better level design than most classic Mega Man games, but I still enjoy it less than them because the music is so mid. Wow. I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. I think I can kind of get through it despite that. Let's see. Got that. Got a down attack, of course. Okay, so yeah, you could press jump in the air again and it doesn't attack, right? And then this has a wall jump that, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, nope. Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, this has a wall jump there. You know, as opposed to it being added in Streets of Rage X. And then of course you walk into them and then grab. Do that. Throw backwards. Go forwards. Tornado throw, press jump while grabbing them. So you do have like a jump grab sort of thing. What else? Tsunami kick. Press special. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to do specials. So a special this. Yeah. So Tatsumaki. We got that there. And then when pressing forward, we have a different special for that. Okay, this is one of the cooler things here. So you have a launcher or anti-air. So if you do down, up, and then attack, it will do a rising attack for you. And that's going to lead into a lot of combos there. Let's do next training. So short jump. Let's see. Whoop. Flying kick. All right. Whoop. All right. Whoop. Man throw. Whoop. Press forward. There we go. Oops. Ah, keep doing the wrong thing. Damn it. There we go. So this one is definitely a lot more combo focus, right? That's mainly what I wanted to show off here, right? Let me go to, I don't want to do training. I want to do just so we can see. Or you know what? Why don't I just get into the game and we can see some stuff there. So So I'll do arcade mode. By the way, this is a game that has multiple endings. It has multiple routes and multiple endings. Right? So there's like a whole endings table here for all the different types of endings that you may get. So, you know, something that's supposed to encourage replayability here. I've actually beaten this game twice. The difference, or the only thing is, I beaten the game on Switch, and then I beat it on PC. So this is why I only have one ending that shows on here, even though I've beaten it twice. Can't play multiplayer. Here's the thing that tells you how to play, but we're going to skip that. And then we'll go ahead and do Gal here. Yeah, easy, normal, hard. I'm going to do normal because this game is hard. Even when playing normal, it's hard. So, I mentioned earlier that this game has a lot of different paths, right? So, I can go to the right, or I can go to the left here and escape. So, now we're on a different path, right? Where a whole bunch of people have died, I guess. And so, like, yeah, I tried to escape, and it's like, there's no point to escape. Okay, so your special attack, similar to... Well, actually, I shouldn't say similar. Actually, I think this is a Streets of Rage 3 thing. But if you see my SP that's on the left side there, that's in the spinning circle, if I use my special when it's spinning like that, then I can use my special without losing any resources. In terms of, like, I don't lose health like I did in Streets of Rage 2. Right? So I just used it and it's fine. But if I were to use it again before my SP charges up, then I would lose health. And unlike Streets of Rage 4, I don't get that health back. It's more like Streets of Rage 2 of, like, you lose that health until you get a, you know, a health item. I mentioned that it has some Street Fighter influence because it's one of the defensive options that you can do. If you press forward as soon as someone is attacking, it will parry their attack. Of course, right now, I'm doing well against the enemy, so we're not even getting to see them attack. We'll do that. I'll get that. Cool. Everybody murdered, just trying to escape. So this game is definitely also, you know, a... It's an edgy sort of game here. You know, lots of murder, lots of, you know, blood and things like that. You know, all the girls in this game are all basically not wearing anything. So it very much goes for the edge sort of thing. You know, at least I like the music choices, definitely. Trying to think. In terms of the story, I have not really paid much attention to it, even when I wasn't playing it on stream. I know I'm skipping the stuff now, but even from what I remember, it was like, oh my god, wow. It's something like, basically, humans and mutants should not be living together or something like that, right? Kind of X-Men sort of thing. But it's like mutant animal stuff here. So it's not like they are mutants that look like humans, they're mutant animals. So, something about that. Keep forgetting the cats. You should not be next to them when you knock them down, because they will do their electric shock thing. Interestingly, this game, like, before you even dive into the options, when you jump into it at the start, it literally starts with like a CRT filter, but it also does like the CRT curve sort of thing. I think it's maybe a little much. I do like a good CRT filter, but I think the whole curve thing that they got going on, and like how they had the CRT filter set up right at the start, was a lot. but it does look good with like some fine tuning. There we go. Remember in Streets of Rage when I had to defeat those guys on bikes? Looks like these guys are on bikes too. I hope the bit rate is doing okay for this game, because this game is quite a bit. And of course, you know, I picked the girl yet again. What a surprise. But I really like the fast and nimble sort of character archetype in beat 'em ups. I want to move. I mean, all the characters feel good. I've tried them all. So there you go. I just parried. You know, the other characters feel good. You know, the F. Norris, he's again more the standard type. On there, you know, the Ryu of the game. And then who's the last one? Ricardo, I think that's his name. He's the grappler. So big body and doing lariats and grappling and all sorts of stuff there. So very powerful, but very slow. Get away. I haven't played this in a while, so I don't remember my combos all that much. I mean, things are pretty simple, so... Okay. There we go. Remember that. And the control in this feels so good. Like, just being able to run across the field so easily, it's nice. Because, again, Streets of Rage, everything does feel weighty, which is good for that game. I like that it does feel weighty for that game, for what that game is going for. But this definitely feels nice that I feel like I can just do anything that I want. Oh my god. Except, you know, actually hit these enemies. Okay, so that's still counted. Whoops. You only start with 2 lives, so... gotta be careful of that. But these are game overs that you can continue from, at the very least. And not like limited continues. You could just keep doing it over and over and over again. Of course, your score won't be great, but you can do that. I usually don't go this path. I think the very first time, maybe I like went this path just to see like, oh wow, you can go to the left. But I usually go kind of the main path. Hopefully I actually get to skip the worst level because I went this path. Hopefully. What stages have you done so far in Mega Man 11? I'm curious. Block dude and electric dude and acid dude. Oh, and fire dude, but I died on that one. Yep, that sounds about right. I think at first I picked fire dude, and then once I got to the firewall thing, I was like, oh, time to pick a different stage. But yeah, block dude was the one I did first. And his power up is very useful, so it worked doing him first. I forget how early I did Electric Dude, but yeah. He was also probably one of the early ones. Oh, this is annoying. Do I have to defeat the gold guy? Oh, okay. So I don't even need to worry about these other guys here. What? Okay. Yeah, Fire Dude, I think I ended up saving him towards the end. Definitely at least by the time I got the one of the power-ups in the shop that allow you to stay your regular speed while you're using time gear. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just skip. I'm gonna be honest. Join. So I guess since I didn't join, this now goes on a different path. I haven't bought anything from the shop aside from E-Tanks. What did I buy? I know, like, by the end, I was buying lives and E-Tanks. Yeah, I'm definitely picking, like, one of the darker endings. Like, I didn't save that guy. I was trying to escape. I think when you overkill people, they turn into skeletons or something like that. Goodbye. Look at me parrying. God, it feels so good to have a parry. And one that kind of works just directly with, you know, your movement controls. I don't have to press a separate button for it. There's only a few of us left. Finish this one. Okay. Aren't these like the actual first boss? If you're going on the regular path? Ugh. Do you like M. Bison? Shit. Get away. Oop, I think I used part of my health. No. No. Oh, this path must be harder because I'm like, wait a minute. I am at 0. Where are my 1-ups? Is she dead yet? Finally. Let's go. Ooh, this game feels so good. I guess with the path that I'm going, we might not even see some of the levels that are like straight up. This is Streets of Rage, rather. Okay. Why did they make Sonic Battle a beat 'em up? Honestly, yeah. Why didn't they? I have never played this stage before. I did not know that this was here. Right, that. Like, this game is really good for replayability, right? Because now I'm on a path that I'm like, whoa, I didn't even know that this was a stage. What the heck? Now, am I doing anything other than going up and down? No. It kind of feels more like a bonus stage, but, you know, it's still very much in line with what this game is going for, of like just bombastic action the entire time. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I'll get a 1-up. Yep, there we go. 2 1-ups. Let's go. They should have. They really should have made Sonic a beat 'em up. Like, the arena fighter thing is a cool idea. It's just if it wasn't on the GBA. Oh, the boxing flies. I like the boxing flies. They're really fun to parry. They have pretty obvious tells, so it's like pretty easy to parry them, especially because like you kind of need to on one of the stages that hopefully we get to avoid, because the stage I'm thinking of is very annoying to play, or at least definitely as Gal is. That's the character I'm using. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, she almost hit me. I still got hit? Interesting. Jesus. What is this? Oh wait, I can do this. Why did I only get this now? This one gives you like unlimited special. Well, unlimited for how long you have the power up. Why did the door have a health icon? Does that do something? Okay. I think I saved people. It's good. Shit. the gameplay of Sonic Battle feels like a 1v1 side mode for a decent beat 'em up game. That's the whole game. Except that's the whole game. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the fights feel so repetitive in the story mode, man. Like they did not have to structure it the way they did. Could have been so much better. Am I going to the club? This feels like I picked the hell path. This is like a whole bunch of fire. Oops. Get off. Oh, come on. I've missed every single weapon throw I've done in this stage so far. Try to parry that. Yikes. Okay, I definitely faced him before, so I don't remember. Oop. Okay, stop. Okay. So I can parry that, at least in the air. So that's cool. Alright, so don't stand next to him. Okay, so you have to do multiple parries in order to block all of it. Okay, I thought he was going to land a little earlier. I didn't think he was going to go that far. No. I shouldn't have done that. Get off of me! Nope, not gonna stand near. Shit. So I don't think this guy is that hard. But I don't know. God. Stop. What the hell? Stop. I don't want a game over on this. Well, I may not get a choice. Shit. Damn it. wanted to show off this game for a little bit anyway, so it's fine. It's not a full playthrough of this. I just, since we were looking at Streets of Rage stuff, I wanted to show another game inspired by Streets of Rage. I definitely want to figure out this pathway, but what? Wait. Oh, whoop. We'll leave that for now. But this game's cool. As I say there at the bottom, Fighting Rage is like, it feels so good, and there's so much that you can do in this that it might as well, and the music's really good. Like everything is right with this game. That this is like the best, in my opinion. This is like one of the best beat 'em up games that there is out there, and there's a lot now, especially after this year and what's coming next year. I'm so glad beat 'em ups are back, because this genre I love so much. But we're going to just show off some more. So let's switch. Let's switch over. Let's see. I think we're good on all of the, what is it called? Streets of Rage inspired beat 'em ups. So we'll go ahead and switch to a different style one now. Well, not all of them. Sorry, I forgot one more. You know, the most important one, or one of the most important ones to show off here. All right, let's do this. Streets of Rage 4, baby. Oh. So, I'm not going to play the story mode, because I've done that with... I've already played that with you. Marcus here. So, I'm going to show off something I've talked about a while ago. The survival mode, Mr. X's Nightmare. This is the roguelike mode that they added to Streets of Rage 4 here. So, you know, it's a roguelike. You do a challenge on there. When you beat it, you can pick between multiple different power-ups that show up there. You get stronger throughout your run. Things are randomized on, you know, what you're fighting and all that sort of stuff. There may be some bonus stages, unlockables here. As it says there at the bottom, T-Lopes, he worked on the soundtrack for the entire Mr. X Nightmare mode for Streets of Rage 4. The Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack was already really good, but then they brought in T-Lopes, and it's like, well, it's a wrap. like let's go. So yeah, and you know, I've unlocked stuff throughout the time, right? Well, as you see, Blaze bias here. But yeah, Blaze, I've unlocked her stuff there. I don't have Blaze Streets of Rage 2 unlocked yet. Soon enough. But I can change, you know, what the layout is that someone has. And you can see all the different runs I've had too, right? So I've done 8 of them so far. That one lasted 10 minutes. That one was 38 or almost 48 minutes. 38 minutes, almost 40. 28 minutes, 21 minutes, 7 minutes, 16 minutes, 8 minutes, right? 11 minutes. And you can see all the different types of enemies that I face, you know, the scores that I've had on that. What was that one? Like 40 minutes? Yeah, 103. Look at all those power-ups I got. Look at all these enemies that I faced. That was a good run, man. That was a good run. And it says my last run was a year ago, right? So now getting back into this. Yeah, I have not played beat 'em ups that much this year. That was more so last year. But it's kind of good to see this stuff again. Again, I'll be my bias. I'm sorry. I'm a simple man. I like someone who is fast and quick and nimble. Heading out will pop in tomorrow. Good. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Character action games. End it off there. Have a good night. So yeah, got Blaze here. I can choose what attacks that I want to do with her here. So I can do her standard stuff. Or I can change what she has. I'll do the standard for now. What are the controls? So that's her special. Yeah, all right. It should be fine. We'll go ahead and do this. What does B do? B doesn't do anything. Okay. Whoop. Oh, man, this feels so good to play. It's so smooth. All right. Let's see. Damage dealt 90 game bonus as long as the combo. No, I'm not good enough for that. This is good. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I think this is like Streets of Rage New Era, where my specials on Y I pick up things would be. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs in this. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Can I guard? No, I can't guard. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get to really hear that much of the song. Okay. Hello? We'll do that. All right, let's continue on. Also, let me switch this. One sec. Okay. All right. Hey, you recognize this from Streets of Rage 2? Wait, how did that hit? Really? Dude, that hitbox is crazy. Oh my god. No! Wait, can I not break out of that? Hello? Does that not work? Oh my god. Why are they giving me trouble? Okay. go. Is there anything more? Alright, what is this? Damage dealt. Okay. Let's do damage. Feel like I don't use the special enough anyway. Okay. All right. The boxing. Wait, sorry. Oh. I'm saying this is my favorite music and it was muted again. But luckily it was not muted the entire time. We'll get to the song. Again. It'll be fine. Ah. Can't I fly? Not fly, but... Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Alright, hold up. Let me do that. Okay. 8 ball. Health. One extra jump. Interesting. A double jump. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Extra functionality, I'm good with that. There's like a flying kick I can do, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh, not this stage. This stage is slippery. Oh, and I gotta face myself. I bet. Yeah, see, she's doing it. Okay, so, okay, I do have that. Does she have super armor or something? Why? Yeah. Okay, come on. I thought I could block. There is no block button. Just to make sure, right? There's no block button. Defensive special, forward special, jump special. Star move is Y and B. Okay. Not us using it at the same time. That's funny. No. Get out of there. Easy. Gold weapons. I would rather have electric. I'm not a weapon sort of person. Rather defeat people with my fist. Threat level rising. Alright, let's go. Oh, this one. All the fireballs are so annoying. Ugh. Okay, that's good. For rockets, I do like the rockets thing. That's pretty good. Let's do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I'll get the what's it called another time. Special moves cost less. Ooh. What? They didn't get hit by that? That's crazy. But I got hit by that. Ooh. I didn't know he could throw items. I need this. There we go. Easy. This is a good run so far. What is this? Toxic effect. I haven't really done charge, but I'll do that. Okay, so as soon as it flashes. Okay. Oop. Yeah. Fuck you and your knives. Leave me the fuck alone. Damn it. Anti-air. Nope. Shouldn't have done that. What? There we go. Your special moves cost 40% less health, but you can't restore by hitting enemies. Nope. We're not doing that. Okay. I'm surprised like that sound effect is not somehow copyrighted by Namco for being a Pac-Man thing. Ugh. Ooh, not the grappler. Ooh, still hit. Oh, this sucks. I'm just gonna get bounced around the entire time. Not even. Ooh! It's over. Wow. One special. Let's go. This is my favorite song. The song's so good. This is like the only game I don't mind, or only roguelike I don't mind losing in. I mean, no, that's not true. But I get excited to actually lose in this just because I can hear this song over and over and over again. This song is so good. Yeah, I don't know why they had to make the Game Over theme the best song in this. Because it just makes me not want to like start a new run. I'm just like, I'll just listen to this. All right, let me use her other moves. And we'll see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's right. So she has like the forward dash thing. God, everything looks so good in this game. I don't know if I need that right now. I don't use specials enough to need all these stars. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Ooh, I'll do that. Have a random buddy. Why not? Oh, that's my buddy. Oh, there's fire on that side. I'm not fighting on that side. This is too much. Hello? He fell. Yeah, see my... Why do they spawn on that side? I don't want to fight you if you're going to be there. Thank you. Okay. Damn, I keep throwing it. Mr. X? Really? And he just gets super armor all the time? Okay, what do we got? Ally stronger, weapon durability. A little more durable, that's fine. It's nice to have a partner. Especially a partner with a gun. Favorite song, one of my favorite songs. It's not the game over thing. Wait, how did... Oh, because she can go diagonal. Okay. It's like, huh? Oh, she has super armor. Okay, good to know. New star. Okay. Shoots you. Oh, there's wind. I was like, what's happening? Also, didn't realize I grabbed the guy. Okay, super long range. Hopefully no one else picks it up. Oh, it still counters. Oh my god, dude. Man, I feel like playing Penny's Big Breakaway all of a sudden. All kinds of T-lopes. There we go. Can barely see on the bottom left hand side of the screen. Let me adjust how I'm sitting. Do I have chicken here? There we go. Ooh, boss. Bayo. Nope. Oh, whoops. Okay, I thought I was a little low for that, but okay. Ugh. There we go. Thank you. It's called like a morning star. What is this weapon called? They shot each other at the same time. Well, there goes my bonus. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, get hit by. Okay. Let's go to the next level. That's my bonus again. Thought I was outside the circle. Anti-air. Oh yeah, this is the actual boss. I forgot. I- Easy. I need to do more heavy attacks. I keep forgetting about them. Yikes, what in the world? That is really far. That must be a boss. Not Blaze again. Oh, and the boss. Damn it. No, I'm getting comboed. No! No! No. Music's still good. All right, let me get a drink. And then we're going to switch games. I have 2 more games I want to hit tonight before I stop. So I'm going to go ahead and just get a move on with this. It's still a great game. It's a lot of fun. I could keep playing this, which is good because, you know, it's a roguelike, right? This mode is a roguelike. Cool that Mr. X was here. Didn't know I could just fight him right off the bat like that. I wonder if they made like a Streets of Rage 4 Mr. X. Because he's not in the regular campaign, but maybe he's in this mode in particular. Because it's called Mr. X's Nightmare, so you would think like maybe they add a secret boss or something. I don't know if like a run can ever end. I don't know if there's like a final stage or if it's endless. Because it feels like it would get ridiculous at a certain point. That's got to end, but who knows? Anyway, let me get a drink. like I said, we're going to switch games here. Um, let's see.
Oi. Nani?
Okay. Yep. It's pretty loud. Okay. This is River City Girls 2. I'm skipping this. If I can. Oh. I have to hold it. Okay. So River City Girls 2. Boy, let's get out of this. I don't want to hear this. Okay. Or get right into it. River City's Girl 2, yet another beat 'em up. This one is a different style than the ones I've been playing. You know, everything that I've been playing so far has been all like Streets of Rage stuff, right? Literally Streets of Rage, and then Fighting Rage is Streets of Rage adjacent, right? Very much inspired by it. This River City Girls, of course, is built off of River City Ransom, or the Kunio-kun series. So also a beat 'em up series, kind of works a bit differently here. This one is more intentionally combo based and a lot more aerial. At least River City Girls is a lot more aerial and combo based compared to Streets of Rage. I mentioned how Streets of Rage is very grounded. You know, by Streets of Rage 4, they've added some like aerial moves that you can do and things like that. And then of course, you know, backported that into mods of Streets of Rage 2 that I played a little bit earlier. But this one, they definitely expect you to do aerial combos and things like that, right? I'm going to go into the dojo just for a second here, mainly for myself, just so that I can remember the controls because, you know, I've been playing all these other beat 'em ups, so now I'm like, oh, how does this one work? So let's see, I have a move list here. So my move list, you know, this actually has a move list because it is complicated enough that it's kind of nice to have everything written down. So I do have this whole thing that's saying like X rapidly. It really is just like your basic combo of like just keep pressing the attack button there. So you have your light attack, your heavy attack with Y there. Yeah, so you have, yeah, these are normal moves, then heavy moves. And you got special moves here with B, and then you got running moves, aerial moves, right? You got a bunch of different stuff there. Grab moves. So a bunch to keep track of, and it is combo focused here. So this is something that like you're expected that you may have combos that last for, 11, 12, 13 moves, right? So let's see. So if I do, why is that? Okay. So, our standard combo, right? The standard combo does 7. Right, so imagine already like connecting that with other stuff, right? So I can do, whoops, let's see. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Whoop. All right, see, and that was almost good. Let's see. Ooh, almost got him. But see, I mean, that was 10. $14 there. And then wall bounces. Wall bounces, they have that as well. There's like a whole mechanic with that, like making sure that I think they could bounce up to 2 times in a combo before they won't bounce anymore or something like that. Okay, so would it be if I do like this? Oops, that was wrong. You have assists as well that you can use. Those are the characters that you see next to my health, or like right above my health. I forget what. Oh, that's also assist. What is the thing that's under? Because that's my green move there. I forget how to use whatever the pink bar is, because I have 3 of those, but what is that? So we're going to try to figure that out before we jump into actually playing. So I have that. I have that. Oh, I have that. I have that. And then dab. Let's see. That's B. This is B up. Yep. Okay, I remember that move definitely. Do that. Oh, that's good. And then this. Yeah, got that. And then run is slide. If I do Y, that's X. Is there a run B? That's that. Okay. What in the world is? What is the special? I really don't remember what that is. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Okay. I think that's something that you can do when they're on the ground. Yep. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff here, right? It's like a whole move list, and every character that you have here feels quite a bit different, right? Because there's also multiple characters in this. Obviously, Kyoko here that I picked is my main. I like her. She's her moves are really fun to use. Like she can get across the battlefield really easily. Look at that. Oh, I should have done up instead. Ooh, almost. Yeah. See, I'm getting it back now. I'm like, oh, this feels so nice. It's really nice to play a combo-oriented game like this after playing some of the grounded ones. I mean, of course, you know, it was getting, you know, more and more wild, more and more modern, I guess you could say. Even with like things like Fight and Rage. But this one, you know, really is like expecting that you're going to be hitting all of these combos and things like that. And actually, if I remember correctly, I can do air grabs too. I just got to remember. Ugh. Gotta remember how to do it. There we go. Ugh. I keep forgetting to do up B. And then, because it was like on the ground. Damn it. Actually, does that work? Hold up. If someone's on the ground, can I do... Well, that's that. Okay. Yeah, I think like after 2 wall bounces, you can't hit them anymore or something like that. I don't know if there's like a way to reset. Because I know like a lot of fighting games, right? This is kind of closer to more fighting game stuff. So I don't know if they have things where like you can kind of reset them to try to hit them. Even though they've hit the wall. Yeah. So they just kind of pop out after a while. But I'm doing this on a combo dummy, right? Of course, when we're actually fighting, you know, enemies out in the field, it's going to be quite a bit different. So not only, you know, is this like a very combo focused sort of game here, like, well, again, most people's touchstone for this sort of game here is going to be Scott Pilgrim versus the World, right? So if I were to go to somewhere like, let's say, mall entrance, I think if I go here, this has shops, right? Yeah, I can go into shops here, so like this burger. And so if I order something from here, this can increase my stats, right? So, I mean, you know, it does things like it increases your, it gives you back some of your health if you've lost your health while you were fighting. You're going to all these different areas. It's basically kind of exploring this world here, which is different than Scott Pilgrim, right? Because Scott Pilgrim is level by level. This over here is somewhat open world-ish. And so like there are different sections here. Why don't I get out of the shop? All you're going to buy? So if I look at the GPS, you'll see that there are all these different squares, rectangles that are here on the map. So these are all different, you know, rooms within this area called Crosstown, right? I'm in the mall entrance part of Crosstown. And if I look at some of these other places here, then this goes to, these are different areas within the world and they all connect and things like that. All right, so why don't we go ahead and just get back to an actual playthrough here, because I was just doing free roam on this, but we will go ahead and do the see what the actual game looks like. Does the time of day change? That's kind of cool. Weird. So I beat in the game, of course. Actually, you know what, why don't we look at some of the other characters? So, I mean, I did Kyoko, right? That's my main on here. But Masako, um, I'll use her because she's the other main character as well, right? Masako, Kyoko are the main characters in this, and then there are other characters that you can play as well. They, as I mentioned before, they all have very different move sets, and they all have their own stats that they have to upgrade and everything like that, right? Here's where are the stats? Okay, so you can see the stats at the top there. So like stamina, attack, weapon, all that sort of stuff, agility. So, you know, things when you upgrade agility, it means that you walk faster. Your attack, of course, you're stronger and things like that. So has light RPG elements. Eating food that you buy from the shops will increase those stats. You can also equip accessories to them that will give you different effects. Right, so bomb bottom heal here will heal you when you grab money. You know, this will any recruit attacks, any of the assists will do more damage. Combos may heal you. Special meter fills up faster, things like that. So, you know, I can equip any of those here. So I do actually have the combos or therapeutic, and then random bonus XP upon defeating enemies, just so I could level up a little bit faster. You buy the different moves that you have as well. So all those moves that I looked at the move list, I had to buy that from the shop. I didn't have that by default. But yeah, she has, you know, her own combos too, her own move list. So I could look at that and we see all of her stuff that's here. You know, a lot of them feel similar in terms of like, okay, you know, when I do hold attack and when I hold attack in A, it's going to do an aerial or a launcher, right? But you know, they all have different properties there in terms of like what's going to cause a knockdown, what can you juggle with, things like that. So they don't feel exactly the same, which is good. Especially because yeah, she is more of a brawler, right? She will like punch you to like really knock you far back and things like that. And maybe it's just because I don't have her upgraded as much since, you know, I didn't really use her as much as I did Kyoko, but like right now she's a little bit slower. Yeah, the one thing I don't like is that to go into a different area, go into a different room, you have to hold X. But if you're like fighting someone, I mean, if you're mashing buttons, it won't go through. But like usually I'm trying to buffer in my air attack. And so I think sometimes that kind of messes things up. What is my grab? What is the air grab again? BY. Okay, so that's hers. Boom! Yeah, her stuff is so nice. No! See, I did it again. I mean, this is only a problem at the dojo, right? This would not be a problem necessarily within the game, but like sometimes it kind of happens like that. Oh, I like that. She has like the air dash. That's really good. get out of situations. Ooh, that's a good assist. Okay, so up Y does that. Okay. But I can't really chase. Yeah, that's hard to chase. So then it's better if I do my launcher. Do I only have... If I go to air moves here... AX. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. Okay. So her air moves have... She can do that. What does this do? Oh, she does have an uppercut. Okay. Okay, and then that's a double kick, right? Because Kyoko's, you know, she doesn't have this air thing. Kyoko does not have that, but hers is grounded, right? So I can chase people on the ground if I wanted to do that. But of course, you know, I can chase people in the air. I can also just like jump, do a quick hop and do that. So that works. So again, like everyone's thing is like a tiny bit different, but you can still figure out ways that you can do some cool combos. Let me go ahead and switch to some other people here so we can see what their stuff's all about. Ah, come on. Wow. Of course, you know, since I'm on my doing free roam in my file that already beat the game, I got some late game enemies that are trying to attack me. Oh, of course. Oh yeah. You know, this game tries to be funny. You know, tries to go for some comedy stuff. Not my type of humor. I feel like I'm talking about a lot of games this week on streaming about some games that are like not my type of humor. It is what it is. So you can switch your characters. Let's see. So, I mean, oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh, I've never played with this color. This is nice. I like her red default thing. It's very purplish, but this is also nice. All right. So Pruvi. This is probably like the second character I use the most after Kyoko. New to this game, except I think she was in the other River City game. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That's crazy. How did she not get hit? Was she not in it? I forget if there's like a way to recover if you've been hit into the air. There we go. All right. Let me get in the dojo. I'm not trying to fight right here. But yeah, she's you fight her in the it's like a club. So I think she's like a DJ or something like that. I forget. She's very music focused. So you may see like some of her moves literally is a boombox, or she's out here doing breakdancing and things like that, right? So it's funny. Okay, so the music that's playing now in the dojo, it plays some random music that will be in the game. This song that's playing right now is a song that played in River City Girls 1, and it was like clearly the best song. And so they play this song everywhere in this game, which I'm just like, okay, you didn't have to do that. Like, it is clearly the best song from 1, but you didn't have to like play it everywhere. Because now it's making it a little less special. Because when it played in River City Girls 1, it was like, whoa, what is this? Okay, so like her launcher is a little weird, right? I mean, her launcher is good. It still does that, but like, it's hard for her to follow up right away. At least not with the heavy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, she can do that. All right, so you have to do a light. Oh my god. Yeah, it's hard to. Come on. It's hard to follow up with a heavy right away once going to a launcher. But I think if you do a light and then a heavy, it works. Oh, come on. Wow, this is like so hard to follow up on. Okay, well I could do that. She also has that for her, like. What is that? Oh yeah, that's a. Oh wait, so she has that as a launcher, right? So I could do like 1, 2, 3. No, not that. That's good as well. So you know where they're about to land. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I could do. Yeah, that's nice. So she's pretty cool as well. She's definitely a little weirder than the other two characters, but it all works. Oh, I didn't realize there's one that goes forward, there's one that goes back. Interesting. So like I'm holding left trigger, that goes forward. If I hold right trigger, it goes back. If I hold right trigger here, okay, it still goes back. And that still goes forward. Interesting. I did not know that. Is that on the move list? Because I know RT is. Right trigger. Yeah, backflip is here, but not forward flip. Interesting. I did not know that. That's good to know. Oh, wait. It's just Y. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, I found a new move. But no. So it's just there. It's called Webster. Interesting. Okay. That's, wait a minute. So that still sends them in the air. Wait, so can I do this? And that sends them away. So if I want to send them up, I can do that, and then I can go out at a go up right away. Interesting. Okay. Why don't we switch characters?
Don't be like those typical Chad users thinking they're all hot and whatever.
Let's go. See some more characters. I know they didn't really show off the characters in the other games, but I feel like all the characters in this game feel really good to play as. So that's kind of why I like messing around with them quite a bit. Here's Miriam. She was also kind of a bigger deal added to this game. So she actually, Kunio-kun and Double Dragon, they come from the same foundation, right? River City, Ransom, and Double Dragon. They kind of come from like the same.
You again.
No, don't
Need
want
me to
you.
help fight your battles?
No, thank you. So Miriam is one of the characters from Double Dragon. She was the girlfriend that got kidnapped. So in this explanation, this universe, whatever, when getting kidnapped, she rescued herself by like training up and things like that, right? So yeah, she is a grappler, right? If I do, she will do some like actual boxing, and then she can grab. I mean, that's just a regular grab. I think she can do. Let's see. I mean, she definitely boxes. What does she have? Grab, headbutt. So. Wait, so is that her fourth one? Okay, so it like grabs as the move, but it's not an actual grab. What is this? So. Okay, what is this? Okay. She has that. Maybe she's not the grapple, but she's. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, there's the grapple. I was like, I thought she was, but I couldn't remember what move does it. So it's down B. Interesting. Can you do that like when you're around other enemies? I wonder. Ooh, it's a little hard to. It's a little harder to hit with her in the air. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so she does grapple quite a bit. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, because then you can basically hit someone up in the air and do that. Do that, yeah. Alright. Wait. Give me meter. I need meter. All right, let me build some meter real quick. Boom. Oh. Yeah, so she's your punch girl, and she can do some grappling, you know, as we've seen here. So yeah, she would be, you know, again in the Streets of Rage sort of thing, she would definitely be more the max type. All right, which is not necessarily my playstyle, so I don't really play her that much. But it, you know, still feels good. It feels good to play as someone who feels like they really have like an impact on what they're doing. Imagine if I leveled her up quite a bit, she would do some serious damage. Who else do we got? We got the boys here, Ricky and Kunio, I think. So I don't know, who is this one? Yeah, Kunio is here. So they were kidnapped in River City Girls 1, right? But Kunio, of course, this is the actual protagonist of Kunio-kun, or, you know, River City Ransom, right? So, you know, they flipped the script on this. They were the ones that got kidnapped, and so the girls had to go save the boys here. And so since it's a direct sequel, you can actually use them. I have not really used them, so I don't know what they do. I don't even know if I have all their moves, to be honest. Looks like I do. All right, that's good. So, you know, I still have some of the basics here. Probably do like that's down. And then this will probably send them away. Yeah. Oh, that sends them away. It doesn't really send them up. Okay. What else have we got? Let's get into the air. Okay. Okay, got a Tatsumaki. Oh, okay. That's nice. Ooh, and that's a grab. That's cool. Does that actually do health? Ooh. He feels kind of nice. Boom. All right. He's got some stuff. They got some nice animations here too, and very good pixel art style. Oh yeah, I did that already. Oh, okay, so he has like wind moves. I got it. Doesn't really do much. Whoa, that's interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Okay. He's got some cool stuff. Let's go ahead and look at Ricky. I do like the music in this game quite a bit. Not as much as the other ones. I think I think this one has like, there'll be like some songs that are really strong, and then the other ones are like kind of just there. I mean, nothing's bad or anything like that, but yeah, there's like specific songs that I'm like, oh yeah, this really hits, and then the other ones are like, okay, this is here. Versus, you know, most of Streets of Rage and everything like that, it's like, oh, I like every song that's in this game. Running's a little weird because like you could run left to right, but like going up and down is you can do that, right? You can dash, but you don't really like run in that direction. And if you try to run and do that, you kind of have to like go around in order to go up and down fast. Or like you have to keep going forward. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm like, wait, have I actually played with Ricky before? I don't think so. So he can let out fireballs. And then you can combo off of that. Interesting. He has dark powers, I see. He's the dark and mysterious boy. Wait, what was that? Okay. Okay, up and away. That's where that goes. Ooh, how do you grab someone out of the air with his? Because, like, they seem to go up. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. That works. I like that. That's pretty cool. What was that? Just a clap. Clap him. Oh, that's weird. So he does like a little dash. Does he have like a way to like dash? Okay. There's that's a guard breaker. So interesting. That's not what I meant it to do. Ooh, okay. So you can do some cool setup stuff with him, since he like throws out a ball. That's interesting. See, I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not a Urian type of player. This is just a fun training mode game, you know? That's what I really appreciate about this. You have so many moves, it's just like, let me just sit in the dojo and just play around with everything that he has. That's cool. That's what that is. And that's that. Ooh, okay. Boom. It's so funny to do that clap. Wait, what was that? What is that? Okay. Can I... What is the down one? I thought there was a down. What's his down? Or is it down? What is it? What is it? Is it that? It's not that. I don't have enough meter now. Ooh. There we go. So hopefully I can do that when they're knocked down. 'Cause it looks like I can. Yes, I can. It's nice. So he has a good move for a knockdown besides just hold this. Okay. 2 more characters. And these 2 next characters were not in the original game, right? You know, all 6 that I've shown so far were in the original game. 4 that you can do at the start, and then 2 that you unlock after beating some bosses. But the last 2 here are DLC characters. So these are the guys from Double Dragon, Jimmy and Billy. Right? And so I probably don't have their moves, meaning I need to go ahead and go to, what's it called? To actually get their moves, because again, they're DLC. I literally just bought this DLC for the stream, kind of. Just so I can see what they are, see how they work. But let's go ahead and get their moves, because I'm not going to sit here and be moveless. Alright. I don't remember where you can buy the moves. I think it's this. No! I do wish that you could warp right to where the dojo is so you could buy the moves, but it is what it is.
Get in here already.
Oh, that's interesting. So usually in the main game, Jimmy and Billy are the ones that are selling the moves. But I was wondering, I was like, well, since I have them, what's going to happen? And apparently they, wait, I have no money. But I have money with the other characters. Can I not? Oh my god, dude.
Out of my dojo.
That's crazy. Can I transfer money? Because I know you can transfer items. I don't remember if you can transfer money. Because this is insane if I have to build up money with them just so I can get some moves. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. I have no aerials. Oh god. Yeah, do I really not have money that I can transfer over?
Right.
Because she has 2,000.
Great.
Oh, everyone has their own money. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I guess I will have to figure that out. Well, I did want to show off a little bit of the actual game rather than sit in the dojo all day. So I guess we'll do that. Man, that's annoying. Let me just make sure there's no way to transfer money because, like, I don't want to have to cry.
That's right, we're back again. Last time was not the end. And now there's a greater threat, so we better call some friends. There's a new final boss in town, and some really bad guys. But fighting beside my BFF, we probably won't die. It's time for you to leave now. You're not welcome in this world. Pack your bags, you're getting evicted. By the river
Okay. Apparently you can't. No, we're not doing this. All right, that's fine. New game plus. Let's do it. I kind of want to do. Oh, not nightmare. I'll do tough. It'll be fun, right? I keep my stats for the other characters, but we'll see what happens here.
What up, guy?
No, you don't say.
Let's go get a burger. I'm starving.
So, you guys were here the whole time?
Yes, even tough guys need me time.
Whatever. You're treating us to lunch now.
Hey, we didn't agree to that.
Get in, dummy. We've been watching
You know what? I don't want to watch the story. I'm sorry. we're gonna.
Come on.
If you want to see this, you know,
We're totally
watch it.
late.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
Oh.
That's what you're implying.
Well, this is new.
Whatever, dude. You wanted to stop for double chocolate donuts.
Fair enough. I do shoulder some of the blame then.
These guys, again, DLC, so I guess they have their own lines. Because I was about to say, one of the somewhat upsetting things about River City Girls 2 is, like, even if you play the other characters, the story is really going to play out with just the main two girls, right? Which is a little jarring, but it's whatever. Again, this is not... I'm not playing this game for the story, I'm going to be honest. But I guess they did put an effort to make sure that these guys talk, so that's good. You may recognize that the voices for Billy and Jimmy, I think, I think they're the Game Grumps. I think, I don't know. I haven't, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched Game Grumps stuff in how long? I don't know, dude. I remember they started Steam Machine or Steam Train. That was the thing, right?
What up, Miss Megumi? Teacher?
What were you children doing out of class?
Children? Is this a
Did you
child?
not hear the bell?
Oh, I'm not actually a child.
There we
I'm
go.
just helping to protect the city. But yes, we are very late.
Probably not helping, dude.
Hurry to your desk and watch your sounds. I'll be keeping a knife on you.
Excuse me, but I think you meant I, correct?
That's what I said. Are you questioning me? Perhaps this would be best discussed after hours in the
You
principal's
know what?
office.
Nah, we're all good.
Can
My
I-
friend here's just got chocolate in their ears.
It is possible. I'm not the tidiest of eaters.
But no worries, we won't be late again. That's a Libra's guarantee.
Well, I'm
I wish I could just
sure
go line by
you
line.
children.
It's like I kind of want to read what they're talking about, but I don't want to sit here for everything here. Let's see.
Tardiness won't be tolerated. That's gonna be 1 week detention.
The hell? That's not cool, dude.
I'm not sure you possess the authority to make that decision, friend.
Talking back to a teacher. Another week.
Yo, that ain't
I
fair.
think the
All for some chocolate
besides
donuts.
Billy
I
and
can
Jimmy
do
here,
whatever I want. My family
like
runs
they
this
have, of
school.
course, new lines
Yeah.
compared to the regular
I
story,
suppose
but I think everyone else
Huh?
keeps the same lines.
Sorry, we meet a lot of sketchy dudes in our line of work.
They were admittedly very.
I'm skipping this. I'm kind of tired. I just want to play.
Jeez, I'm starting to rethink joining this game.
I'm not sure I follow.
Never mind, just breaking that fourth wall.
Yeah, okay.
Something peculiar is going.
I just want to play. It's made by Way Forward, if you didn't know that. So, you know, if you like the Shantae games,
Hey kids.
I mean, this is very different genre of video
I'm
games,
hardly a
but
child.
in terms of the writing, it's
Preparing a
very
war.
much in line with how
Dude, grab
Shantae
that
games
power
go.
up.
Oh right, thanks. I just grabbed it.
Come on, dude. Let me play. I just want to play the game. That's all I want to do.
Hey, those chumps finally
finally decided to show their faces again. We were all paid good money to make sure you don't get in the way again.
Ooh. Wait, these are late game enemies. Ooh, okay. No. Can I even use special? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, and then Y. I have Y, running kick, jump kick. Wow, I have literally nothing. This is crazy. I don't even have aerial moves. Like, what is this? Can I recruit? I thought I could recruit. Wait. And no health?
Let's get to that mall, get our game, then get back here as fast as possible.
Perhaps we could overlook the fast part? My tummy does not feel at its prime right now.
Yeah, same here, dude. Maybe we shouldn't have gamed on the couch for 2 months straight. Ugh.
Let's see. I think I can equip stuff to like maybe get more money. Let's see. Attacks are stronger. I don't have that. Makes items cheaper. Okay, let's do that. We'll do that. Okay. Because I need money, so we'll just... see, who can I recruit? Who was the band girl? That was good. It's like a band. Who's that now? Who's this? Do that. And sure, why not that? Okay. Let's do it. I'm not gonna get in unnecessary fights because I have like no health. Oh, this would be where like maybe transferring some of my stuff would be good to do. It says I need to go one thing below. Okay, which is fine. No. Yikes, dude. I'm saying. Am I just gonna die? Where are my recruits? Oh, I have no aerials. I hate this. I want to use. These guys, but like I have no money. Give me money. It moves. Shit. I can't do a back attack. Let's see. Get me out of here.
Oh, look! It's that adorable, optimistic teenager, Cowrie.
Oh, hi. Nice running into you two.
We're going to
Where
skip
are you
this. Cool. Really? And that's it. That's fun. I don't want to lose my money, so guess I gotta start here. Can I do, what is this? And how do you use it? Oh, just figured it out. Of course, you know, this is a lot more exciting to do when you aren't doing New Game Plus and have very characters that do not match with where all the enemies are at. Where am I? You've got to be kidding me. I should have stayed in free roam so then I could just build up money and then buy everything that I needed and then done New Game Plus. This is a little tough. That's so annoying that you can't transfer money between the characters. I mean, this is not really an issue when you are playing the game normally, because I think when you have the other characters, I think they still build up like levels and money in the background. And since I just bought these DLC characters, I don't think that they have money built up over time, right? So like if I actually get stuck here, I could just use the characters that I really like to use and that would be fine. So I'll try this one more time with Billy here. So I want to get some of his moves. That would be nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. Let me not stand on that side. That still counts. All right. I can't see. Come down here. Oh, see? I can do that now. Ooh, don't fall. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess, well, I mean, it's not as much of a problem, in my opinion, when you are using, when you're doing this from an actual new game. I don't think you feel as underpowered as I do right now. Because, I mean, you know, this is New Game Plus. They did say that the enemies are going to be stronger and things like that. And again, we're seeing late game enemies. So I would have early game enemies. They would not be nearly as strong because they're not expecting me to have gain stats. So this is not as much of a problem in a new game here. But it is one of the problems I mentioned, at least for Scott Pilgrim, right? Of like things kind of feel bad until you actually gain stats and everything like that. Cause it's just, you don't have anything in Scott Pilgrim and you really feel how weak you are. So in my opinion, it's not fun until you actually start building what you need. But this, I do think is fun, even in the new game, without much abilities. It's still more fun when you actually have everything. But I think everything is balanced in a way that works. Okay, there we go. Like. No! Whoops. Really? Okay. Well, I said I try to do that until I got a game over. So let's see if I use someone like my actual main. Watch how easy this will be now. Look at that. Easy peasy. Look how fast I am. Look how much I don't take damage. How much damage I don't take. Some baseball slides in there. Why am I not able to get this guy? Am I on the wrong plane? What the heck? Oh, is he standing on that? That's why. Okay. Like, what is happening? Oh, that counts? Ooh. No, doesn't work. Okay. Only thing I don't like about how combat works in this, when you get knocked down, you get knocked down for, it feels like a long time. And I mean, in most beat 'em ups, you can't really do much if the opponent gets knocked down. But it really feels like you kind of get punished for them getting knocked down because you can't do anything, and then by the time that they wake up, they kind of do an attack on you immediately. So you just kind of have to stand back and just let them do their thing, or just not do anything at all.
Get in my dojo and fight me.
See, they're here now. But I can't buy their stuff. I can only buy my
Beat up
own.
the world, dude.
Ugh. Yeah, I need to look more into like what can I do when they're on the ground. Like, is there any way that I could just capitalize on that? Besides like the weak stomps that you can do. It's like maybe I was bad on timing on that. What the heck?
Oh, hey! You two heading inside the mall?
Stranger danger!
I think that Paul person that we just saw, I think he's actually from a different River City game that came out, I think on the DS or something like that. Let's see.
Everything should go my way. I just might be God's gift to River City. I think I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering fools, don't you say?
Sure are a hell of a lot of Yakuza in here. Even more than a typical weekend.
Maybe there's a sale. Is it Black Friday?
You're not going shopping right now. We're here for one video game, then back home.
Fashion doesn't just happen, you know. You have to work at it.
And now, try working and clobbering these henchmen with me.
Yeah, okay. Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering fools, don't you say that it's not true.
Oh, I thought I hit him out of that. I wonder if I'm going the actual right way. I don't know if I am or not. That doesn't count? Okay. Interesting. And the backflip also does not count. All right. Am I going the right way? I am. Wait. I need to go up. Is it this? Where am I now? Yep. No, that's not what I did. Okay. There's a double attack. I want to figure out what I can do when they get up.
Next stop, the video game store.
OMG, look what's playing at the movie theater.
We really shouldn't.
Please.
Okay, next stop, a movie. Then, the video game store.
Yes.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I believe there's a boss in here. Yep. Rich boy
We meet
Yakuza.
again, huh?
Ew, it's that weird teacher from school, the one that expelled us.
And threw us out a window.
Time to die, kiddos.
Oh, okay. Easy. Okay.
You messed with the wrong family.
I just want to see. We're skipping this. I just want to see if that gives Billy and Jimmy more money, right? Because now there's more XP, 150 money.
So who
Better
do you
than
think
you.
it was
Cool.
that stopped Ken from killing us?
Guess we'll find out.
Where do I need to go? Do I have a bus?
Soon enough.
Please, 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 please. Because if this will give me more money, or if this will also give me money, for them to actually level up, then this will be perfect, right? I can play the game as the characters that I like until I have enough money to use the characters that I don't have any abilities with. Let's see. This is just experimentation at this point. It's not even a showcase. It's just like, let me just see how this works. Okay, yeah. See, so I did give him money, and he's at level 3 now. I guess that's something. Ooh, get away. It's so slow too, Jesus. And I guess also the good thing is I can go to other shops, buy the food, store it at my place, which will then, which I can then transfer over to the other characters and have them be stronger. I think that works. Nope, I need to be back here. Go back. I can't remember where the dojo is. Ooh.
Train or leave.
Aerial. Yeah, I need aerials.
Wicked. Hell yeah. Out of my dojo.
Out of my dojo.
Get in here already.
Do they not have a lot of moves to buy? Because I would be surprised if it really is only like these two left. Do you have to like level them up in order to get more? Because like look how small their thing is, right? I mean, I only have the normal for running moves. Only have that one for special. Only have that for heavy. That can't be right. I must have to level them up to get more moves, which is a little annoying. Wow. Okay, so that has priority. It's like, what is this? No. Okay. I wanted to grab. There we go.
Train or leave. Solid. Out of my dojo.
Yeah, again, I will be surprised if like this is all I can buy from the dojo. Come on.
Whatever. Out of my dojo.
Trying to get that last one. Just want to see if anything unlocks after that. No. Also, what did I unlock earlier? Air bro Dukin and rebound. Okay, so I got aerial moves. Back kick. Okay. All right. Anything I can do here? No.
Get the hell out.
Okay, if I go back in here now.
Train or leave.
Nope. No more to get. Great.
Out of my dojo.
That's a bit annoying. Wait. Yeah, the rest must be, but there's no aerial. Where's the like aerial launcher? And the aerial grab.
Tastes good. Air,
That they had stars. All right. Cool. And I'm barely leveling up either. Ugh. So then that means if I go to Billy. Oh, I was saying Billy earlier. So Jimmy I was using, Billy. 150 from the boss, which means he can barely get anything right now.
What up, bro, Seth? You ready to break a leg?
Look at him. Oh, okay. So only if Jimmy's in there, then Bobo, I think that's his name, will show up there. But then everyone else will still have Jimmy as the shopkeeper. Wait, does that mean that Billy is another shopkeeper and like maybe I'm missing something? I don't know. I don't know.
Devastating.
These are
Killer.
important questions.
Happy rampaging. Come back soon.
that? What do I have? So dragon stinger, top down elbow, rib cage, jump kick, hurricane kick, air hurricane kick. Okay. Oh, interesting. Great googly moogly.
Get in my dojo and happy rampaging. Come back soon.
I forgot to equip the money items. Give me more money. Great googly moogly. Thanks.
Go beat up the world, dude.
Isn't this fun? Just grinding out money just so I can get extra moves. Alright, so. Yikes.
Come on.
Again, it's not like this in the actual new game, so like if anyone were to try to get this game, like right off the top, it wouldn't do this. This is really only just because I have DLC that I bought after already beating the game, and I did not realize that you can't transfer your money.
Get in my dojo and fight me.
Hey, you can't buy that again. All right.
Devastating. Go beat up the world, dude.
Crazy.
How dare you, sir?
I guess beating up outside of your house is better because you can heal as soon as you walk in here. As opposed to the dojo, you don't heal.
For real?
Yikes, what the heck? Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta do this again? It didn't save? Does that mean it didn't save for what's his name either? For Jimmy? If it didn't save for him either, like that's messed up. Oh, it most likely didn't. All right, I'm done. We're done this. Very interesting to come back and play this. Huh. Yeah. I promise it is a fun game and I really do enjoy it, but man, that is a little bit depressing. I'm like, oh, I can't really use my DLC characters because they don't have any moves and I have to grind their stuff out. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. Whatever. Let's go ahead and switch to the last game of tonight and then I will be done. Man, that's a bit annoying. Oh well. Okay. Last game of the night.
Oi.
Okay. Let me go to the bathroom as well, and then we'll start on the new game. One moment.
Hi. Ah. Eh?
Okay. We are going to be playing Suit for Hire. Once this launches, hopefully it launches and it doesn't crash. OBS. There we go. So, Suit for Hire. This was made this year. It's fully released this year. I think it's been in early access for a while. That's why that earlier screen said like it said like 2021 or something like that. I don't know. But this game has been in there we go. Yeah, this game has came out this year, or full game came out this year. And it is, as it says at the bottom, basically a John Wick game, even though it doesn't have John Wick in the title. So what do I mean by that? Maybe that's not the right thing. I probably should have done play instead of continue. Nope, don't want to do that. Go back. Main menu. Let's do play. Why does it do that? Okay. So we're going to go to training because I have not played this in months, so I actually don't remember the controls myself. Let me also make sure on my side here that this says... Oh, I forgot how fire the title screen music is. Well, maybe fire is a little strong, but good. Okay. So, in this, you do gain weapons as you all play throughout this, and you can customize your suit and all that sort of stuff there. To customize your look. I like the way that I look here. Of course, I can change what my head looks like, I guess. Can do that. I'm cool with this. Change your eyebrows. I'll try to make it look like me as much as I could. Though my mustache and beard don't connect exactly like that, but it is close enough. But you got that. I don't have some of the rest of these outfits yet, so because I haven't played too much of this game, I don't have a lot. But yeah, you also have different weapons that you can get, and I guess difficulty, I can change that. What do we have it at now? License, that's fine. That's normal. Just again, I haven't beaten this, so I don't know the difficulty like that. Okay. So, in this, like I said, it's a John Wick game, right? So you are doing, you're having a gun here, you're going to mow down enemies and everything like that. Right now you see that I am playing in third person. However, this game originally was built as a top-down game. Like this. It was originally built like this. And a lot of the game design works better for being built like this. Of course, you know, during early access, people were like, I would like this game more if it were in third person because everyone is a coward. They do not like top-down stuff, even though I kind of get it to a certain extent. There's like some games where I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna play it top-down. But this game works really well for being top-down. So I'm gonna show it off that way, right? We can do a little bit of third person maybe a little later on, but I'm gonna do this. So I'm going through the tutorial just for myself, not even just to have you guys see this, but I'm going through the tutorial myself just so I can understand what the controls are. There we go. Just because it's been a long time. Again, I haven't played since like February. Unfortunately, you're not the type of suit to bring a lot of ammo. You have 1 reserve magazine and 7 bullets. These can be, if you get 7. So, okay, so the way that this works, ideally you want to get suits, right? Suits basically mean, or is it suit? I forget exactly what they call. You want to get perfect shots, you know, which is what they say literally on the screen. So if you have 7 bullets in the chamber, if you do 7 bullets there, and that might not be the right term. I'm not a gun person like that. I like shooters, but I don't know guns. But you have 7 bullets that you can shoot there. If you shoot all 7 and actually hit someone with it, then I believe you get like a free reload or something like that. Let's see. It might say in the tutorial. Resort to your fists. Okay, so... There you go. Oops. Grabbing. You can also grab and use. What do we do? That. I actually forgot about that. So you can use your environment as well. It's not just about shooting people. As mentioned before, time focus. Okay, so time focus, press up. Then I can do that, that. Boom. Executing enemies. Boom. Okay, what else can I do? Except for now. Oh, I missed. So yeah, I didn't get the free thing, right? If I do that, nope, I missed again. So let me do this. Well, I can get that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, I missed. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. So clean suit, that's what it's called. If you do a clean suit, that gives you a free reload. And that means you have to hit every single shot for every single bullet that's in your chamber there. Clean suit. All right. And I think that gives you, again, like a free reload. It gives you full ammo. All right, so we're good. All right, let's play. All right, now I remember somewhat. Let's go ahead and play. So we'll do the chapter. We'll do the intro. That's fine. All right. So again, we're playing top down here. This is how the game was originally designed. 2. No. Can I grab that? Okay. Start chapter. I'm trying to remember how to use items. They didn't mention that in the thing. Now, so why do I not have 2, 3, 4. Nope. Pressed twice by accident. Whoops. Try this again. How do I throw an item? I'm trying to figure that out. There it is. B. That's how you do it. It's like there's a way to throw items, but I don't remember how to do it. Okay. Alright. Now I know. Let's play. Sorry, I'm like trying to play too perfect. It's not actually hard. I'm just trying to figure out a few things. Be cool. 2, 3. Too far. There we go. 5, 6, 7. Oh, you have to do it like all in a row. Interesting. So it has to be like a combo. It can't be, you can't do it too far apart. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Which now means that this is going to be harder. So let me get a bat. Someone has a bat. Okay. But I do like the dive. That dive is so fun. There we go. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Can I? How do I get all of them like near each other? It's like that's my problem. They're like not. Woo! Let's go. No, I missed. Where's the other guy? Really? There's one bullet. Interesting. So you can pick up a bullet off of someone if they had a gun. Is that what it is? There we go. Can do that as well. Alright. I'm not gonna try to play perfectly. I'm just try to play well. Got that. Oh, it's a ladder gun. Damn it. All right. Let's see. No! These guys are so far apart from like these guys. Woo! Do that. Damn it. Keep forgetting to like aim up. Keep thinking it's like when I do an auto thing, but it's not. I have to do it myself. Damn it. Now I have no more. What? I don't get a clean suit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, shit. I'm on to execute. on. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing X thinking that's going to be a melee attack. Did I get hit? Ooh, I can even get on top of the car. That's nice. Keep. Go. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Why don't we see what it looks like in third person? Just so we can see what that looks like. It's definitely a lot easier to see down what's happening there. Come on. Yeah. But I don't like that. I think I actually prefer the top. Yeah, I definitely prefer the top down. I keep pressing the X button. Yeah, I keep pressing X to do melee stuff. I don't mean to do that. There we go, clean suit. Need that. Thank you. Oh, I went to the next area. Didn't mean to do that. Also, turning is slow. Holy shit. Am I about to die? Why is my screen red? Execute. Give me bullets. There we go. Woo. Do that. There we go. Clean suit. All right. Okay, and then I had to activate this. There's somebody coming there. Woo. Really? Woo! Got it. This game's sick. Sorry I was messing up so much. There we go. Damn. This is... Hello? Oh. Can I get him through the glass? I'm curious. Yeah, I can. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. I forget where I'm supposed to go. That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, faster than what I did before. Let's go. Who did I not kill? Yeah, that's faster. I'm gonna do top down again. I'm sorry. Okay. Because I do think it's a lot fun this way. No! Uh-oh. What was that? I just saw stream freak out for a bit. Has it been doing that this entire time? What's been going on? Okay, hopefully everything's okay. No, I'm seeing stream freak out again. Why? Why? Everything looks like it should be fine. Okay. No! I at least want to try to get that. Come on. It's like right there. This is definitely like a... Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I got him. Wait, but that messed up my combo getting hit like that. I shouldn't have just stuck with it. I didn't realize I actually got someone. 3, 4, 5, 7. There you go. No. Damn it. I might have to put this on triggers, cause like, or my grip buttons. I'm using a controller that has grip buttons, so I might have to do that because I don't like having to use my sticks and then go to a face button. Gonna get perfect suit. Oh wow, or clean suit. Now I have to use this bat. I don't have my... Oh, I have no... Okay. Did I not see it? Okay, I thought I saw something. pretty sure I saw someone. I don't know how I missed. I'm gonna go for checkpoint, whatever. Oh. I don't get why sometimes I could shoot him like twice and then get an execute prompt, but not every single time. Damn it. Do that. Damn, if I didn't miss, that would have been nice. Wow. Can I do... Oh, I can crouch. Interesting. So wait, actually give me a second. If I do this... No, that's the screenshot button. Okay, that's throwing. What's this? Okay, if I do this. Okay, so that's jump. Y. It's probably a Y. Damn. Okay. Missed. Ooh. Did we shoot each other at the same time? Why did I lose my vest? Yeah. Oops. Third person is definitely harder. Or first person, or top down is definitely harder. But I do enjoy it more. It's cool that he killed his friend. Tried to swing at me and I dodged and he killed his friend. It's pretty funny. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! Damn it. All right. I'm also not using the time thing. That would help so much. Why did he throw it there? Damn it. Why did he throw it there? This is a checkpoint? Interesting. Hello? Let's see if this works. Clean. No! Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was an alive guy. Oh, I could shoot that. Interesting. I could shoot that from here and then that would distract everyone. Interesting. See, this game is really cool. I know I could just keep spamming the first level and I'm trying to do like extra stuff on it, even though I could just go through. But this is an arcadey-ass arcade game, right? This is like, oh, you know, the more that you play it, the better that you get at it and can find out new ways that you can get through this, do it, have better execution, things like that, which is going to be all of tomorrow, right? We're doing character action games. That's what that's all going to be about tomorrow, right? Let me just do the next level, and that's really gonna call for a stream. Because this is something that I'm sitting here like, I just kind of want to play this on my own. I don't even have to worry about stream at all. This is really fun. Even though I know this is very repetitive to look at. I'm here switching back and forth between third person, first person, all that, or third person over the top. But this is how I play games normally, right? When there's no stream, this is how I'm just playing games. Like I'll replay the same level over and over and over again, see if I could do it better, and you know, all sorts of things like that. I'm honestly, even after stream, I'm probably going to continue playing this because this is a lot of fun. I forgot how fun this game is because, again, I played it earlier this year when it came out, but you know, I was focused on some other stuff at the time, so I never like ended up fully playing through it. But man, playing through it again, I'm just like, ooh, ah, this is a nice game. Again, I do like the top-down thing. I like that both options are here, right? I mean, again, it was designed for this, so, you know, I think it, in some ways, works better. Oh, well. Let's see, execute. Because now I can do 2, 3. Okay. I wonder if that's the thing. I wonder if I can shoot that. You know what? Fuck it. Nope. Okay, before I go in, what can I do? I don't see a fire extinguisher. Don't see any explosives. Okay. If I had counted earlier, that would have been better. So clearly there are some areas where it's better for me to like just reload what I have. Cause like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an explosive barrel there. So I can do, can I go in here? Do that. Do that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, and then I can use this. Then I might be able to execute somebody. And I keep forgetting, I can, well, if I had just one, I can just knock something into someone. Let's do execute. Do that. Do that. That was not worth. Well, okay. Have I heard this song before? I don't remember if I actually played the second level. So I'm like, this sounds familiar, but I didn't remember actually playing the second level. I also like that there are light stealth mechanics. I mean, it's not actual stealth. It's just like, hey, for some people, you can't execute them from behind because they won't see you coming from behind. And that's another way for you to get your bullets again. I think I have played this. I remember kind of being outside. Damn. I miscounted something. I don't know why it didn't work. Alright, I need to execute someone. There we go. No! I was doing so well. When did I get hit? Oh, it was when I was trying to counter and I pressed the wrong button again. I'm gonna probably switch my controls. I don't think I want to do the... I think I want my counter to be on bumper. Yeah, I think I want that. It's like... This is kind of annoying. I keep pressing the wrong button. Like, there's not really a reason to hold up people and have that be on bumper. I should say there's no reason to hold up someone, but I find 2, 3. No! Hello? Oh wait, if I dodge, does that also? Let's do that. Switch 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have no one else to hit. It's fine. Oh, I can't go that way? Yeah. So I didn't realize a roll also refills or reloads what you have. Interesting. Let's do that. Let's do that. 2, 3. Anybody else? Damn. When did I get hit? Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! You gotta be kidding me. Wait, that was a clean suit. Why did it not? Oh, and I lost my thing. And I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to stop pressing X. Hold up. Can you change your controls? I just want to see. I'm not going to do it now. But I feel like I am going to change my controls at some point. Interact, execute, all on X. Reload is on that. Kick, grab. Yeah, I feel like I'm not grabbing that much. That I'd rather just have that on a different button. Turn focus. Swap shoulder. Oh, swap shoulder. I mean, I guess that matter more in third person than here. Interesting. Okay. My score is gonna have to be terrible, but it's fine. Just first time through a level. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I still got hit. Wait, why did he not execute? That was weird. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Wait, I'm gonna watch the replay on that, but I feel like I didn't shoot 7 shots and I still got a clean suit. Whoops. Damn it. Wow, and I died right at the end. That's crazy. Where are the enemies? Jeez. Damn it. I could have countered. I could have countered. It would have been the smart decision to make. If I countered, it would have been fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What the hell? Hello? Thank you. What? How did that miss? How did that miss? Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Three, 4. Come on. The enemies are so far apart. Gotcha. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Okay. I'm gonna do it in third person and then I'm gonna end stream. Okay. Replay it. Let's do it in third person. I want to see what that's like. I wish there was like a quick button to switch to third person. I don't know what down is. Wait, what is down? Swap weapon. Ultimate. There's an ultimate in this game? Wait a minute. How do I not? Was that here the first time I played? 4, 5. Really? Are these boxes? Can I? Nope. Do anything with that? No. I know I can't shoot it. Can I kick it? I can't. Okay. So I can make people stumble. Can I just go through that? No, I can't. Four, 6, 7. Clean suit. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll take it. Yeah, this is like way easier in third person. So what is this? Okay. Well. Shouldn't have said that. My bad. I'm only gonna restart from checkpoint when I get to a new area. If it's just like the first area, then I'm gonna, you know, restart. Just like, come on. Two, 3, 4. No! Give me that. Why does it say 0 for the score? Alright, I should be able to clean suit here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're good. If I remember correctly, there's some guy at the beginning that I can probably execute, which will give me bullets. Also, there's one right there. But I can do that. Do that. Gotcha. That works. If I throw a sword, does it instantly kill them as opposed to a bat? Well, let me execute. Okay, so that does not kill them. Alright, that works. Yeah, third person's way easier. I like the top down though. I think it's really cool. Eh. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Shit. Alright, keep that in mind. Really? Really? I missed? Jimmy, no. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Look at that accuracy. Look at those deaths. Wow, how fast do they want you to go through this game? I still keep getting D's on time. That was like crazy fast. That's insane. All right, that's gonna call it for a stream. Man, this is a cool game. What a breath of fresh air after playing River City Girls and getting surprised how the progression in that game works. Oh. This is such a cool game. Yeah, please play it. Again, it came out this year. It came out in 2025. So, you know, like what did I play on Tuesday? Lost Resolve there, and then what did I play yesterday? Skin Deep. You know, those are also 2025 games. Of those 3 that I've played, this is definitely the coolest game, I would say. Like Skin Deep is definitely like the most polished, you know, available, something that could be for everyone sort of game in some sort of ways there. You know, if they're at least cool with it being a stealthy, immersive sim sort of game. I would say this is the coolest game, and Lost Resolve is probably the most up my alley in terms of, you know, it being a really heavily movement-based platformer. It's sick, dude. All these games are good. Oh, I just realized it says ass. We're gonna see that a lot of that tomorrow, like ASS. Okay, that's it for today. Whoop, didn't mean to do next chapter. Back to main menu. That's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow, last day of the stream, will be character action games. Look forward to that. I was playing all these beat 'em ups here to prepare for the real challenge, character action games. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day of the stream. It'll be fun. All right, we'll see you all there. Good night, everybody.